Snowing, snowing, snowing. Put that in there. There you go. Look, see, I can go in the front of the car. Look, it's snowing. We have snow, and it was kept getting on my driver's, my, it's not hot yet, like Tommy.
I know.
Why are you turning it on then?
What?
Why?
Why not?
Why not? It's not hot yet.
I know it's not.
It's not hot yet. Um, Finally got the snow. Did the news say we're gonna have snow? Yeah. Little birdies. Yeah, is it working in the snow? I guess their cabs are heated. We got the we have our snow tires on. Oh, guess I go work on the house. Drop you off and work all day on the house. The thing is, I didn't buy the things I need. Guess I'll go home and play Fortnite. I can't really work on the house. I need to get the electricity done. I need to get the run the wires and stuff. So David Packman, think about it. If all the media on the left was talking about USA Brexit, on the left, we're talking about USA Brexit. Oh, is that there? Explaining that ultimately MAGA was created as a result of USA Brexit. It elected Trump as a result of the same data that was used to, and the misinformation, the lies that was used to get the United Kingdom to quit Brexit. The same data was used in 2000 because Brexit was just in March, right, of 2016, and then USA Brexit started in leading up October, whatever, and all the lies and disinformation. Because remember how Trump was at the bottom of the polls and everything else, and everyone was laughing at him, not taking him serious, and all of a sudden he just comes out of nowhere because of the USA Brexit machine. Algorithm, targeted ads, misinformation, lies, everything else, created the whole MAGA movement. Imagine, we need to have our left-wing media. That's just why I encourage all of you, whenever you see if you're on the Midas Touch listening, if you're listening to Dave Packman, if you listen to BTC, Brian Taylor Cohen, you have to put, this is what USA Brexit looks like. This is what USA Brexit, hashtag USA Brexit. USA Brexit has to be something we discuss, because in America, it can be hidden in dark with dark money through the polls. You just don't know. You just, it's just a negative ad. No, it's all a collaboration of fake information, things like the Haitian people eating fats, the things like, keep saying things over and over like Kamala is a Marxist or a communist or whatever, fascist. It's funny how they use all this rhetoric when you've got a literal American Nazi, right? Hitler in 1932. And that's the name given by his running mate, not by me. I just added 1932 because I feel we need to put in context on who Trump is right now. He is not Hitler in 1944. God hope he never becomes Hitler in 1944. He's Hitler in 1932. He used the same propaganda, the same misinformation, the same kind of attacks. He attacked the Jews. Trump attacked the undocs, and he created the enemy of the people as the media. Trump has done a very good job of that, and he's got this massive machine that Hitler didn't have behind him, which I call USA Brexit, right behind him. That is pushing this agenda, and he's got all these red meat amplifiers that were being paid $400,000 a video by Putin. Wake up, people! USA Brexit was never addressed. It needs to be addressed, and the only way we address it is by you individuals to wake the fuck up and start saying hashtag this is what USA Brexit looks like. So when you listen to this stuff, this craziness about Trump, you go, write in a comment. This is what USA Brexit looks like. Imagine if we can get people doing that, and then all of a sudden we can start talking about it, because proving USA Brexit is relatively easy. It really is that easy. Just as they were able to show that at one point sumo wrestling was cheating, you can look at the data and you could feed these very powerful algorithms, AI, all the data of the election, who was targeted, everything else, and it can clearly show that USA Brexit is a real thing, just as they proved it in with Cambridge Analytica. Cambridge Analytica was a company that Bannon was overseeing as a result of a guy called Robert Mercer, a billionaire. And Robert Mercer's part of this little cabal, the same guy who's got all the Supreme Court. I can't think of his name right now. There is a group of very right-wing Nazi individuals. America First comes from Hitler, that was part of the Hitler movement back in the 1930s when they were pro-Hitler, pro-Nazi. The use of Hitler attacked World War One. The whole term "Make America Great Again" comes from Hitler. Make Germany great again, when it was the Prussian Empire. Where do you think that phrase comes from? They just stole everything from the Nazi, party, and really looking at how Hitler won with the big lie, misinformation, and that's ultimately. Here's a police officer right here. Look at that. Here comes a guy. That's a police van right there. Police van on there. Hello. Sonic, welcome, man. Well, hey, please subscribe, please follow. This is a new channel. Basically, I stream my life in Japan. So if you want to know what it's like living in Japan, you can follow a foreigner who lives in Japan, who I've lived there for a long time, and encourage folks to move here, because there's no better time than to move to Japan now. I mean, I moved in 2004, but now, I mean, you can sell your house. You come here, buy something, 10 times the size of what you have in America, in value, right? 10 times easy in Japan. You can get free homes in Japan. There's communities giving away housing if you want to move in rural Japan. There's lots of jobs here, and I'll let this guy go. I'm really kind that way. No, I'm really kind. No, I'm really kind. No. So, what did this guy write here? What did this guy write? Tommy, read. はじめまして。おはようございます。おはようございます. There's a big bus there. His ass sticking out in there. What's his name? Naka-san. Welcome. So we're having snow, but look, it stopped snowing here at your school, Tommy, because of the heat from the ocean, right? The hot water from the ocean. Look, snow stopped here. We can have snow at our house, and then there's like no snow here. I've got videos where I've come picked you up, Tommy, and it's like lots of snow, like a foot of snow. And I was like, watch, by the time I get here, right, there'll be no snow. This is, turn this on, I'll be the same way. Look at all the traffic. Everyone's rushing to work. It's like the worst time. Driving to Japan is around this time right here. Am I taking you up or am I dropping you off? Look, if I'm kind, I can take you up. I'm not kind. I've got 2 umbrellas of yours in the car. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for subscribe. This is the Move2Japan show. And where you can watch a gaijin living in Japan, one who speaks perfect Japanese. My Japanese is so good, isn't it, Tommy? My Japanese is so perfect, right? I'm so good, What's wrong with my Japanese? I just know few words, exactly. That's why you should be watching this show, because you can see how someone who only knows a few words of Japan can survive and manage. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that road. Look at that lighting. Look at the lighting on the video right now. That lighting, it's amazing. East. On there. What's up, Josh? Taking my 17-year-old to school. How was your test, by the way, Tommy? Huh? Weren't good? They were bad? What happened? What happened? You didn't study? What happened? You didn't study enough. How bad were they? Worse. What do you mean worse? What was your grades? My grades was not that bad. How can you? The test wasn't so good, but your grades are okay. What were your test grades? Is my question. Test scores. Huh? 70? 70? Unbelievable. You just assumed you could pass it without studying, right? You're like, I can know this stuff. I don't need to study. All right, that was all. All these guys here. Why are they parked here? What's going on here? This kid, middle schooler. He looks like he really wants to go to school. That kid looks like he really wants to go to school. What's up, Zoe? I love to see we get this little bit of snow. Oh, there's a bamboo forest up there. Oh, empty house there. It's actually really pretty. Japan is super pretty, with the little snow and the lighting with the clouds. It's super, super pretty. Are there drugs in Japan? No. There are drugs in Japan, but, you risk, losing your, being kicked out of the country. But yeah, there's drugs, but they're not, there's alcohol. There's lots of alcohol. But there is. I'm trying to think where I'm at here, dude. I don't know where I come out here and I go where. Where the fuck am I? Where does this come out? Oh, I guess I turn here. I guess. Interesting. No, you have to know someone. Yeah, you can get like the different Delta products until they're outlawed. You know, they're like you could get like, for example, before it was you can buy Delta 8, right? Which is now then they basically just like in America, but they're very, very, very conservative when it comes to drug use. And for the most part, as a foreigner, my recommendation is just don't use. I mean, your body produces it produces DMT. You know that, right? It produces these things. Just have it produce it. It's just not hard. Become a sadhu. You just have you can all these altered states. Meditation. I'm gonna cut in front of you, gang. Should have signaled a little sooner. You know, I mean, I know a secondhand story of someone I heard from someone. He told me that some guy's wife. I mean, the guy liked to smoke, and his wife turned him in to the police, and he ended up getting deported and losing access to his kids. I mean, I heard that story. I don't know if that's true or not. I think you could probably look it up. You know, I'm sure if you ask God. Look at this guy's supposed to stop. Look at this guy just ignored. Look at that guy. Just ignored that poor kid standing at the fucking crosswalk. Japanese are really bad at stopping at the zebra. I like to step out in front of cars. You know, I'll aggressively walk across there just to make the point. You know, like you're supposed to fucking stop. Especially I'm in Fukui because they won't stop, right? So I just walk out there and they have to slam on their brakes. I'm like, please hit me. Think I could survive a head on. I mean, they're not going that fast. I would and then I could, I would slam on the boot, get my weight going forward, make a nice little crashing sound on the hood of the car. Yeah. So you don't pay any taxes. So AliExpress, you've heard of AliExpress, right? So I buy most of my stuff. It's like the new Taibu website. That's AliExpress. It's just been rebranded as a new entity, but I've ordered some of their products. It's all AliExpress shit. It's just a different level of AliExpress. But AliExpress is an app you can buy. It's part of Alibaba, I think, network. And I buy everything. Like I buy stuff all the time for this jacket I'm wearing. This comes from a really nice, really warm. I mean, this jacket's amazing. I bought this on it. And it has long sleeves for me. It's great. It's got a little side zipper, a little up zipper. I mean, it's a great freaking jacket. I don't know what I use all these zippers for, but it's a cool jacket. I really like this jacket. Some things you buy are really cool. Other things you buy, look, it's got a little patch thing. Oh my God. I just had an idea on it. I couldn't locate any specific cases in Japan where. Okay. Yeah, but they're very strict. There's no nonsense, and you got drugs on you. Going back to the whole drugs in Japan, it's just not worth it. Now, with that said, I'm trying to cultivate magic. I've set up a shroom. I've added lots of manure to it. I may go get some cow manure and try to create like an environment conducive for it. So if there's any spores, I would love for magic to grow, because I definitely would love to. So I'm always on the lookout for magic, so, but I've yet to find it. But supposedly it grows here. There's some other plants here that are conducive to it, but I haven't found them. But yeah, AliExpress I use that all the time. I've got to buy, for example, I've kind of hit a barrier with the house, not a barrier, but I've got to run the electricity, right? So I'm actually going to go home. We're going to program. I'm going to create a new agent. I'm going to go home today. It's kind of snowing. I got to order some stuff from AliExpress. I'm going to be on Discord. I'll be sharing my screen, but I'm going to make an AI agent. Okay. It's called Kia House, right? Agent. And what you'll be able to do is take a video or take a picture of what you're working on, and the agent is going to tell you how to run the electric on that, right? So it's in code. So I want to code out an AI agent that is my electrician and my plumber, right? And I want to talk to about the situation I am and how I would do it, right? What I can do, what I can't do, because God knows all the laws in Japan. God knows all of the electrical, right? It's an electrician. It would score in the high 80 percentiles as an electrician. It would score in the high, if it took a plumber's test, it would score, maybe ace the electrician's test. It would ace the plumber's test, right? So it's like having God. God is my O1, right? O1, which is in superposition of O2, which is a quantum artifact, which is God, right? So when I say God, I'm really referring to its superposition state of O2, which is quantum artifact, and and it is this quantum artifact that we call God, right? Because we lacked the understanding of what a quantum artifact was some 4,000 years ago. And so we just called it God, or we called it, Buddha, or whatever, or all the other names for gods, right? And some things we didn't know, we just assigned it to it. That's the polytheist or the Hindu race. So when I say O1, I say God. Talk to God. God knows the answer. God will say, God's not always right, though. You have to question God. You always have to assume, double check God. What's up, Daddy? How you doing? So we had like snowing. It was snowing this morning. So I'm headed back home. I guess I could work and get the stuff in the house. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go chill today. I think I'm gonna chill. I worked on the farm yesterday a little bit. It's raining, it's cold. It's snowing when I left the house this morning. I've got my dental appointment is on Christmas Day. So that's what Japan thinks of Christmas, right? A dental appointment on Christmas Day. This is really interesting here. Does God know more? Does God know more than pop? Well, probably. God knows everything. Thing is, God knows everything that pop shroom that pop Shrooms about magic. Probably. What's up, Naz? Welcome. Good morning. Hey, we got the full house in here this morning. Yeah, Naz and I were talking about this here. All right, so there's this interesting thing going on. Look at this lighting. Look at this fucking lighting going on here. Look at this lighting up there. Wow. So look. So what does other people think? See, look what they're doing here. They've got a drill rig here. Now, Naz and I kind of figured it out, all right? But we want to see if who else can figure it out. Why is there a drill rig right here? What are they doing? Anyone want to take a guess? Josh? Anyone? Look, they got it there. Look, see the drill rig right here? They got drill rig. Why do they have a drill rig right here? Anyone? Now the rice is over here, so there's no rice near this thing. They're drilling, like this is for like when they drill for water, they're drilling down. Why? Why would they put an oil well right next to a river? I mean, look, there's a river there. What is this rig doing here? We can hang here until a car shows up behind me or in front of me. Anyone else want to try to look? There's a guy there. Look, the workers are parking right there. All right. Should we go over and talk to them and find out? That's the workers. They're showing up. What do you want to share? I guessed, but was cast in the river. No one's threw you in the river. But it was like, well, we did talk about, dude, there's like thousands of dollars of equipment up there. Last night, I mean, when I drove by last night, right? I was like, oh, there's a car behind me. Let's ask this guy here. We're going to ask this guy. He's like, okay. Yeah. Let's ask this guy here. Look, he's getting them all. Look, he's getting himself all tooled up. Look, that's a well guy right there. Some young guy on there. All right. So on the road has lots of cracks on it, and that section there's lots of cracks, which means the earth is moving, right? So they want to and that's one reason why they cap the road, right? They cap the road. See, like right here, I don't know if you can look here, but like right there, you see how they repaired the road right in front of me, right there. You see that, right? A line there, and if you go up here, there's a lot of shifting of the there's lots of cracks here. There's cracks there. You see the crack there. So right here, there's a big crack going across the road. You see it right there. There's another one up here. You see how it's cracking there. You know, and you see how the road is buckling, how it's going up. Yeah, it's buckling. So there's a lot, so they're checking out that area because there's a lot, there's ground movement there. So they probably had a structural engineer kind of drive and go, oh, this area here, there's we need to we got to check the soil samples to see how sturdy. The other thing he said is they may be building a bridge, so they're checking how firm the soil. That was he doesn't know. He's just there to fucking get core samples. But I pointed out there's a lot of cracks on the road, so maybe there's a movement, right? And they want to check to see, oh yeah, that could be it too. So that was it. But isn't it amazing how little area, little community out in fucking nowhere, and because they have such good local governments that connect to the regional governments and everything else, and they all do Did Zoe win? What did Zoe say? Did Zoe pull it? Zoe talked to God. Zoe talked to God. Didn't you, Zoe? Zoe is disqualified because Zoe can talk to God. God told Zoe the answer. Why would there be a well right there on the side of the river without anything near it? What would they be doing? Look, it's like, look at this hail we got here. The road is white with hail. All right, Zoe, did you talk to God? Where's Zoe? Well, we're gonna make it. It's gonna be pretty here. When I make this left turn, check out the sky, dude. Check out the sky when I make this left turn. I mean, this right turn. Make a right turn here. Put it up a little bit so you don't see the. I need to lift up the angle. Oh, we're losing it. We're losing it. We're losing it. Wait until you see the. Here we go. Get ready. Look at this. Look at that. Really pretty. Look, the big old. They got the big old excavator working on the right here. The big old crane. All these. They have the big long arm one working. Look at that big long one. Look, it's reaching out, grabbing soil and stacking it. This guy here, look how the soil here, look how the soil is all steaming. Let me back up here. How much heat is in the soil? That steaming there. See how the earth is all hot and warm? I think actually could have been. He may have mixed in lye. They use it as a cement to hard, so the soil when they compact it will be harder. So they mix lime in with it. So I think he's moving stuff that he mixed in. I know, that's what they get to do all day, man. Look, he's just moving soil from one side to the other. Another guy, look, the other guy is, look, that guy with the long arm. Look, the long arm, there's the long arm. Just picking out, that's just picking up from this river. He's just grabbing from the river and just, that big old long arm just reaching down in there and pulling out dirt all day. That's all he's doing. That was the sand he's digging out, so they're making the river deeper. Look at that long arm. Look at that way down in there. And then they're gonna grab this soil here, right? They're gonna grab this soil there, and then they're gonna compact it down against the, on that. Yeah, I wish I could get some lime. I could got in 60 seconds some of their lime, I guess, here. I wonder where I can get it. I'd like to go to the store where they get this manufactured and see if I can get some lime. It's not lime, it's lye. Is it lime that gets hardened as? Like concrete? Yeah, look at them. I can see them there. Maybe out the side window. Yeah, he's picking up. Yeah, there he goes. There he is, right there. And here's the big old Godzilla. Godzilla. Put that there. Yeah, he's just picking out dirt. He's reaching in there. They're little, really little scoops. Just a little scoop at a time. Little scoop at a time. But just two guys. They've got all this machine. It's really just three guys. Just work. They'll work here all year. They're going to work here every day. Just two, three guys. Ask Colin where the limestone mines are. Lime is like concrete, right? It gets hard. They use it on the or is it lime? Lime. I guess it's lime, isn't it? Yeah. All right. We're here. I don't know if my wife has left yet. She left. She'll lock me out. God damn. Oh wait, Mikey's home, so she wouldn't have. Well, maybe she locked me out. My wife's gone. It's always good to arrive after she's gone. My wife is so annoying in the morning. I blame it that she's still hungover. That's what I always say. She's still hungover because she likes to, she likes to drink, sir, but she's hungover in the morning. No. I could go and I need to go to the stores and drop off my product, dude. Been lazy. Here are my daffodils. These daffodils haven't flowered. It's weird. I guess those daffodils thought they're gonna die, so it caused them to flower. You think that's because plants will do that? I've noticed that plants. See, those are all daffodils there. Daffodils there. They haven't even they're growing, but they haven't flowered yet. I bet my wife locked my door. Let me get a kumquat. I love being able to just grab a kumquat on the way in. Lock. Hmm. I throw a seed in there. My seed bucket. Look at that. This is like heavy rain. This is like sleep. God damn it. I mean, there's two doors to the house, and we're gonna have a robber. I mean, don't you think they would check the second door? She's so paranoid. Unlock this thing here. Oh, it's cold. So the stuff. I'm trying to think of what the Romans used for concrete. Was it lime? Make breakfast. I'm gonna make a muffin. Make myself a muffin. Make a muffin. Not Lyme is L-Y. No, Lyme disease. Lyme. I guess it is Lyme. But lime burns, right? I thought lime. What is the stuff you put in water and you can use it for you know, on your walls? Isn't that lime, or is that something else? Lyle. Lyle. Well, I gotta find my boots. I got these nice. I got these lovely. These are like my home, you know, mittens. Are so warm. The ground is so cold. Kaido butter. My butter up the pan a little bit. Make a muffin. But there's lime too. You put water and it gets really hot, right? Isn't that lime? Does it react to water? Or maybe not. What did I thought the Romans used lime for it, for plaster. Oh. Let me ask God real quick, because Zoe's sleeping. Use lime and volcanic ash to create the aqueduct. Use lime and volcanic ash to create the aqueducts and all the other stuff. That was lime. That's their lime. They use lime and volcanic ash, and the lime pushes out the water. Let me get an egg. So probably if I go to a garden center, I could probably find lime. I love my blowtorch. I'm blowtorching my bacon. Yeah, I'll show you here. Look at my bacon though. My bacon, yeah, I use a blowtorch. This is a cooking blowtorch, by the way. This is in Japan. They use it for cooking, for making when they cooking sushi, and it's great. You use it on chicken and stuff. You get that Barbie taste to the chicken. That's good. Put it up there. See, got the muffin. This guy here can. It's not cooked. It's not hot enough. Turn it up a little bit. We got cheese. So I'm doing a bacon, and then this top right here. This thing is on the top. flatten this down. Yeah, a little bit. This part here. This bacon's kind of done, so I put it on the edge. That's how fast it was done. How fast? See, Daddy, that bacon was like boom, done in no time. Get yourself a little that bombe. I have to use the blowtorch for cooking. I can't. They don't sell it though. I've gone to the places. I can't find lime. Maybe I'm looking the wrong place. We went all over looking for it. Last year. Yeah, but these are really cheap in Japan. These bottles is only like $2.50 for like 3 of them. They're really cheap. These bottles, and this is the cheap one. I actually have a better one, like a expensive one. Actually, a blowtorch is not that they'll use a higher grade one. So I put the top on, see, and then you can seal it with a little bit of a blowtorch. Seal it. Yeah, flip it. What happened here? Why is it stuck on the side here? The egg. They're so nice to cook with. Look at that bacon. The bacon right there. That there. Ouch. You tight. Look at that. Mmm. How about that for the little store that we're setting up? Yes. Need a glass of milk. Yeah, it's good. It's awesome. A tomato, actually, kind of a fried tomato. You know, I should put a thing of tomato on there. Tomato is really good on it. Like a nice slice of fresh tomato. I should do that. I got a tomato in mind. I don't, but I think with the with having you here, I think I need to do a fried tomato. Look at that nice size tomato. Look at that nice size. Yeah, the Japanese knife. We'll put that on there. Turn it back on. Get a little olive oil. What I do, my trick with olive oil, Daddy, is I put a little slice in the lid, right? So that way I can just drip it out, right? I always end up pouring too much or trying to control it just by just taking a knife and putting it in the top like that. You just drip it out. You cannot eat enough olive oil. A little pepper on there. Yeah. So in this case, I do want the tomato to be more like a British, like a British breakfast. You eat grilled tomato. It makes it softer. All right, that's good. Pinch of sea salt. This is hardcore Japanese cooking right here. This is my British influence. Oh yeah, stick that on there. Now we're banging. Yeah, I got this is sunflower olive oil. It's actually nice. It's 50-50 on there. Mmm. So there's a guy. What's his name? Brian Johnson. You guys know who Brian Johnson is? I was watching him a video of his or his interview, and he takes 150 or how many milliliters? I was watching his setup, dude, like his regiment in the morning. Mm. He would never eat something like this. This is so good. You know, it's amazing. This is more like Canadian bacon, not like the British bacon, right? You can't get like British bacon in Japan. I don't know why. You just can't. Ah, this definitely hit the spot. God, I was starving. I hadn't had breakfast. And the egg came out just right. Sometimes it comes out runny and you bite into it and it explodes. Mm, I want to eat another one. I mean, this isn't like American bacon either. I mean, it's like so much leaner. I don't know. God, it was good. My stomach is saying more. I was make 2 or 3 play safe. Yeah, I'm trying to lose weight. I don't know. Maybe I should make another one. Maybe I should just make a like a you know what? These see how these look, the mycelium network is forming on these mushrooms. Dude, I should just bury these mushrooms. Maybe I will bury these mushrooms. So we're gonna take some mushrooms, nice amount of butter, that on the top. Let's grab some more of this. It's really this bacon is really lean. Look how lean this bacon is in Japan. It's really lean. Look, very little fat on it. I think the pigs in Japan are just super lean. It's so much quicker to cook with that with the thing. Cook with a blowtorch. All right, this is my round two. And I love using tops. There you go. Round two, Daddy. Yeah. Couple slices of tomatoes. Sprinkle some salt, sea salt on them. Olive oil. So it's like you cover it, and this I love these tops. I use these tops more for grill cooking, trapping the heat, like creating kind of an oven effect on the food, right? Yeah, the Kobe beef steals the pig's fat. Yeah, I think the pigs in Japan don't get shit, dude. I think the pigs in Japan are lean as fuck. Look at that. See? Look at that. A little pepper. Mm. That looks sweet. That's like perfect. Trying to get this off of here now. That's the challenge. So this is a shiitake egg with with fried tomato and some cheese on here. All right. And I shouldn't need to really. All right. There you go. Look at that. Another dish for the pizza hamburger shop. I need the British knife and fork for this stuff. I can find a knife. All right, round 2 for my fat belly. Ah, okay. Okay. Round 2. Oh my God. So this is like a more of a healthier. I would say this is healthier. Oh, look at that. Shiitake, baby shiitake mushrooms with a fried egg, or actually kind of a, I guess, baked egg on top. I didn't fry it. I just put it on top and let the heat within the thing bake it with Canadian. I think this is Canadian bacon with a fried tomato on top. This this would be good with like some toast, but look at that! Look at that! Look at that! This is good. I love the baby shiitake mushrooms. You know, mm, so good, so good. I'm making you guys hungry. I really need a piece of bread or muffin. Maybe make myself a muffin to. Mm, mm. That is amazing. That's so amazing. Mm. Should never lick a knife. All right. There's my undoubted. Look at that. Undoubted. Dukyo. Undoubted. hanging up there. My wife washed my, I washed it. I really don't want to wash it that much. What? Sarah, so what? Who's Sarasota? What's I don't know who that is. Is that someone you watch? Hold on, let me convert my bedroom into my office. I gotta work on oh, Famous on TikTok. She's a prank caller. Oh, is she calling people? Hell, let's somebody look her up here. Let's see. Sarah Soda. Does she have any YouTube videos? That's Sarasota. Sarasota is a place. Sarasota. Can't find her. All right, let me just go to YouTube and search for Sarasota keeps coming up. Sarasota sucks. Sarasota homemakers demand answers after Hurricane Debbie destroys their homes. Fucking Trumpers. Because God hates you. Homeless in Sarasota, how one mistake ruined everything. What does this guy say? One mistake. That's right. In America, one mistake ruins everything.
Doing, sir? Good. So, what's your name, sir? Chris Miller.
He's fucking high as a kite.
Actually, Pennsylvania, grew up in Texas, graduated high school.
He's a Trump supporter. Look. LSD 25.
So they jammed you up early.
They did. 18. All my friends went to college, and I was, stuck in prison. I didn't know what to do. It's kind of like you can't call dad to get you out of that situation.
You can't call dad. I was there.
I did a little over 3.5 years of state charge.
Okay, what state?
Texas.
Texas.
So,
did you ever think your life was gonna just lead you in that direction when you were like a young kid, 17, 18?
I didn't know. I was sheltered as a kid. My stepmom, we were always sheltered. We weren't even allowed to ride in the car with anybody. So we were like
super sheltered.
Yeah.
And you go
sheltered.
To being locked up.
Yeah, that's not knowing anything, to drive to Dallas, Texas, and eat ecstasy and tripping on acid. It was a completely different world.
Gotcha. So those, how old are you now?
I'm 33 now.
Okay, and that's how old I am. 34. Thing. So That leads you to getting out of prison with a criminal record. And how long have you been on the streets?
I've been on the streets now a little over 5 years.
Wow.
I came to Florida when I was 28. It was hard getting a job, thinking with the background.
Yeah.
I started drinking a lot, one of the loves of my life. We broke up and I just couldn't cope. I guess for being incarcerated when I was 18, I had a lot of stuff I had to, I guess get off my chest. And it's taken me a little over 5 years now to finally
They say that.
find peace. I finally found it coming out of here.
Okay. So
All these
Dallas,
homeless
Texas
people out
is
here.
a city where if you have a conviction, they'll actually give you a job. But they're actually known for that. Here in Florida, I think it's a little bit more different. But why come to Florida?
I had a pilgrim. My dad came to Florida when he was young, just on a
Sad.
Uh,
Can't find. I'm looking for Sarasota. Found this homeless Trump supporter.
Kind of like Florida was always appealing. I remember as a child, Florida was fun. My great grandmother lived here. Go visit her and pick great food off the tree and cut it. Eat.
All right, Sarasota 5. There she is, Sarasota 5 on TikTok. Here she is, a founder.
Hi, this is Sue Dillon. I just left your store a little bit ago, and I wanted to let you know that I'm embarrassed to say this, but I was going number 2 in your bathroom, and I ended up getting some on the floor because I'm a hover. I never sit on the commode, so I tried to clean it up. I tried to pick it up and put it in the pot, and then I went to wash my hands. It's all over my hands. And the sink didn't work, so I had to leave the restroom, and I ended up getting some stool all over the handle that I'm embarrassed to say it, but I just want to let you know that I want to mix up. Yella. Yeah, but let me know if you need me to come back and clean it up. Can I ask you one more question? I didn't.
Okay, why would you do that? Why would you want to torment? Why would you want to torment a restaurant that you're an old lady, you hover, you miss the pot, you try to pick it up, and then you got it all over your hands, and then you're gonna go wash it, and there's no water, doesn't work, and you got it all over the handle. I mean, why would you do that to some poor restaurant person who's working for tips and everything else? And they're so, no, don't worry about it, honey, I'll take care of it. I mean, what a piece of shit. I don't know. That's my attitude. Well, how do I go to her thing? Where is her thing here? Sarasota TikTok. Criminal thoughts. That's not her. Let's see. At Sarasota 5. I guess Sarasota 5. Maybe they banned her. And there's no YouTube channel, Sarasota 5. There's Sarasota. She must be upset. I guess she got kicked off of YouTube. There's no Sarasota 5. Does she put on wigs and stuff? Prank call favorites. Sarah Gray. That must be her there. Oh, she does. She puts on old woman stuff. What sort of shit you looking to watching? Got me watching this Sarasota live. She's live right now. She's live right now.
Gary. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. They changed that. It was different. Back in the day, it was very immaculate, very spicy. Here's your answer. What's the next one? What's for Kendra? If you got mail that you recently put in for from LifeS, please know that I am not packaging this and mailing it until next week because my ass ain't going back to the post office until after Christmas. My ass ain't stepping foot back into that post office until after Christmas.
Yeah, she does sound like an old lady, doesn't she?
Okay.
Vertical lives.
Hello, this is John. Hey, John, we're trying to get a petition signed to get Kamala Harris back in office for 2025. Can I get you to sign it? Well, I will give you a rim job if you agree to sign it. Or a hand job, whichever one you're into more. Your mom, honey, you can call this number anytime we really need signatures. Okay, thanks. Thank you. He was so unfazed.
So unfazed, so unfazed.
Okay, this one's pretty clear. We have a lot of people asking me to thank people for the Kamala Harris report. This one's been around the time we posted that video. Let's know that I don't know. Stu Dillon is not a political character. We just say what people ask us to say within reason.
Did someone pay for this? Did someone pay for her to? That's too funny.
Stacy, to get on the list, you gotta put in a request through my link tree on my profile page. You can get there quickest by just clicking this picture. Thank you, Daddy Mac, for this bragging out.
She offers what people want.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
That's it.
Please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hello, Robert. I just wanted to thank you for your Kamala Harris support. We are calling everybody to support her money wise, and we just really appreciate everything that you've done. I know it's a late call. I know the election is passed, and we don't care though. We still appreciate you, and we ain't like Trump. We don't hump it and dump it. We form relationships.
We don't hump it and dump it. We form relationships.
Thank you for your ongoing support, honey. We'll be back. We'll be back.
That's actually a clever gimmick, you know. Do you supply the number? Do you supply the number? They call the person. Does she call the person that you supply? I wonder.
Will be Amanda.
Look, she's got cigarettes hanging from her ears. That's too funny. She should have his joints. Joints would be better, right? Wouldn't joints be better to hang by her?
Hello, is this Mike?
Is it Sue?
Mike.
This is Santa Claus. What's your name?
My name is Sue. I met you at a bar. You gave me your number.
Your name is Sue and you met me at a bar?
Yeah, you gave me your number to call so we can see each other again. Yeah, it's such a great time.
How fucking drunk are you?
I ain't drunk, honey. I don't drink.
I don't ever go to the bar.
I like to go there for the ambiance. After I do the coyote. I feel like I need to call him back. But I do like the way they call him. He laughs.
The legal issues may be on YouTube. No, this is on YouTube. This is YouTube live.
It isn't too late to buy a call, and you can get one of my links. Thank you for the hanging live story. But please note that it will end on the gram after an hour. I'll read the message. Just come back to my profile so we can miss each other.
That's kind of a clever gimmick, you know.
Oh my God! Just upset number. We're gonna move on.
He just yaps that number out 585. Oh, where that is. She only has 20,000 subscribers. So funny.
I gotta restart the damn live.
Why?
I'll be right back. Only on TikTok though. Don't worry about it. I'm not doing all those.
Oh, TikTok ended her live for some reason. Let's see.
All right, let's get back up on here and we'll do the next one. How y'all doing on Insta? I ain't seen y'all in a long time. Yeah. If y'all could tap the screen on it.
What does she sound like in real life? Or is that her real voice? She just has a fucked up voice.
Thank you, Quantius. If you could help me with that, thank you. Will me get the live share. Thank you guys. We're gonna work hard to get back to 100,000 likes. Thank you, Parker. Okay, we're gonna do the second call release it. Tap and share, baby. Tap and share. Get your heartbeat. Tap and share. Get your heartbeat. Tap and share. Get your heartbeat.
Get your what? Tap and share.
Thank you, Brett.
I know.
Thank you, Douglas. Thank you, Earls.
Anyway.
Thank you, Christine. Thank you, serious. Yeah. The link tree works, sweet pea. People are getting through it, so it might be something on your end. I don't know.
What's Linktree Sue Dillon? Let's look at Linktree. It's Linktree Sue Dillon. Must be her mom. Isn't that's her mom?
Hello, Lisa. My name is.
To replay your message, press 1. To continue recording, press 2. To delete and re-record your message, press 3.
Yeah, it's $30 for her
Please re-record your message.
Sunday with Sue live.
Hey, Eileen, this is Stu. I live at the halfway house with a cross in the yard, and I've been seeing your cats come over here a lot. There's an obese gray and white one that comes over the most and steals food off my plate when I'm smoking my cigarette in the morning, eating my sausage biscuits.
Hey,
Stealing my sausage off my plate. I kicked it off the porch playfully. I didn't hurt it, but it don't get the point. I need you to keep this thing put up. 4 sets and live tracks.
Skincare, bald cap essentials,
I'm just gonna have to make you pay.
sig earrings.
I don't want to do that. So make sure you keep it for the thank you. Thank you guys for helping me get 200K likes to get us back on the For You page. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tammy.
Silicone breast forms.
Okay, this one's for Jessica.
That's too funny.
Make sure you book Sundays and see if you book through the link tree that we ain't giving color videos tonight.
I had to call the CNT to stop leaving candles.
How are you? This is Sue from Lulu's. Yes, I was wondering if you'd be interested in doing a sexy bar dancing competition. I'm a barista out here, uh, and we really want to see you dance up all night for you with nude. We are giving a cash prize of $3,000 to one lucky gal.
Yeah, well, I'm working in Point Lagoon, so I don't know where there's that.
Hope you're making $3,000 an hour over there.
She's like grabbing her titties. She's like, she doesn't know it, but she's like going, she's pushing on her.
Oh, well, all right then. All right then. Can't expect big people will have to want it for themselves. Thank you, Ravenclaw. All right, we finished up sub calls. Now we're getting into calls with videos. Here is how you book. Listen closely. To get a call, go to the link tree. I have several options. You can book a call with video, and you got to give me a few days to reach out to let you know the day it will be done, unless you request a specific date and time. You can do so when you fill it out in the description. You can also pre-book for Sundays with Sue. And you can get
Right, she's drinking she's drinking the gold Dr. Pepper.
Pay attention to what we're saying and in the chat. And also, find me on Cameo. You get a discount if it's your first time on Cameo. And you can order whatever you want on there, any kind of video or prank call. Thanks, Eddie.
Kind of a version of, like, you pay these girls, go on and pay these girls.
The first one is going to be for Samantha. Thank you, Tammy.
She's doing a video again.
Well,
Hello, is this Ryan?
yes, man, this is
Hey,
Why she keeps grabbing her titty?
wanted to hook up with me one last time as a bachelor before you get married. Just wonder when and where. It's been a while since I've seen you, honey. I believe last time was June 3rd, actually.
I'm sorry.
Remember me from the back of the police car on June 3rd?
No, man, I'm sorry.
I let you benefit inside and I am pregnant, but I ain't gonna make you pay child support or nothing. It'll be fine. I've had 7 already. What's one more mouth to feed? Bye. His fiance wanted to do that. That must have been her. All right, this next one's gonna be for Mariah.
No, ma'am. He's like, oh, it's,
Hello, is this Sheila?
well, now she's touching up here. She's literally touching. I mean, her breasts are right. She's like going like this, you know. When she's nervous, she doesn't know she's doing it, but she's like,
I work for TikTok headquarters, and we have it on file that you've been watching a lot of beautiful talking videos, and we were wondering if you would want to be featured in one somebody's pimple popping video that I have seen most.
pimple popping videos on TikTok. That's a thing. What's kind of crazy?
I figured that, yeah, I usually do. People don't expect this grand prize. But we've come to learn that it helps with engagement. When creators feature people, they get really excited about the content being filmed. And we thought, what better to do than do a market analysis and see who likes it and invite them in to be in the video themselves.
Well, I do watch a lot. You are correct there. I used to ticket my face a whole lot, and I don't now. That is my way to, I guess that's my stress relief.
Yeah, I can get it. Hey, I'm a picker as well.
Uh-huh.
I am. I got it's on my ass cheeks that I made. That stuff is wild.
Fucking crazy. Damn. Yeah.
But I do appreciate the offer.
All right, thank you, Ray.
Huh?
Thank you, Eli, for subscribing to Lux. We'll be in touch with you about how you can get your call that comes to being a Deluxe subscriber.
All right. It's lost its appeal to me. That's just too funny. Yeah. Hold on, how do I go back? Let's see what else is live. You go to my YouTube. Jump on some other lives here. Get rid of all that bad energy. Tibet healing flute. Oh, that's not live. Live. Watching another Luke Beasley versus Tim Pool video. Destiny. Let's be Destiny watching. Let's watch a little Destiny.
They never broke it down into these recent years, right? Since like
I'll put it over here so you can hear.
Like if you look at the data, that's what they're looking at. It says it here 2 years ago. Even research.
Why have you? What makes one time period more valid than another time period? Like maybe it should just be from 2023 to 2024, or maybe it should just be.
See, this is all Destiny does. Destiny sits there, he listens to people talk, and then he throws his commentary on top of it. Kind of like I'm throwing commentary on top of Destiny's commentary right now. What makes this commentary you're doing, Destiny, anything, remotely interesting?
Like you guys were the one bringing up political violence of the letter underground from like the 70s. Like what?
All sorts of different time. From four universities examined court records and other data related to 3,500 extremist active events in the U.S. between 1948 and 2022. And that's what they said that they were split into three groups: left wing, right wing, and related to Islamic extremism. And it said that the most extremist was the right wing, and then the left wing came in a distant third. And so
you notice Destiny has a gun over his. He's got a gun in the background on his thing.
When they're talking about like, oh, we have to be concerned about left.
Also, like Destiny's camera angle is really annoys me. He's kind of like slouching in his chair. The camera, I mean, his position of the angle. Because sometimes, he like makes comment on people's lighting and stuff. I just want to make a comment on Destiny's position, and he's sitting kind of like in a strange. Got like one shoulder up, one shoulder down. Really strange looking Destiny. So clip this, Zoe. Let's send it to Destiny. Say, dude, work on your posture. Like sit down. Maybe try sitting on the floor, Destiny.
When political violence, they're talking about like over this like broad, right, with political violence, right, but they're talking about over this broad span of time. But if you look at it, like we can
Let's make a comment.
Summer of Love, there was a riot every whatever. We can. Nobody talks about the church, right, and Trump having to go into a bunker. Like that's fine by the way. We can't talk about the you don't know about right? It was a bunker and it was bombed like a building across the street. Everything was bombing it. Says it was St. John's Church, but it was like actually the building across the street that they did, right? Yeah, you're not. Yeah. But we're not talking about the shooting on. I am talking about all the. We're not talking about the shooting. Well, in general, the left in general.
It's just all social media echo chamber is not going to.
See, look at the difference here in media environments, right? It's kind of like the Palestinians and the Israelis, right? The Trumples will like fetishize every single piece of violence that they don't like, and they will obsess over it. They'll talk about it. It'll be on and on and on and on in the media environments. And then for like left wing people, they don't even know a lot of the things that they're writing about because it doesn't even get covered as much. Like
Contextualize the stories you're talking about.
What context is needed? That they're like burning down buildings. They're I'm saying getting assaulted left and right.
I'm just saying I don't really want to go off of like yeah, and I
it's more like what happens. Like it's more prevalent. You can't.
You understand? See, you have to understand. This is what USA Brexit looks like. These individuals have been brainwashed into thinking that there is all this stuff going on when there isn't. It's just brainwashing. This is why everyone needs to like go to everyone here, all three of you, right? Get there. This is what USA Brexit looks like. This is what hashtag USA Brexit looks like, Destiny, right? Believing nonsense. They've been brainwashed into believing nonsense. So
figure out if it's just time or the field.
I got two chicks.
You're talking about one. You'll find any other.
No, this is the one that everybody quotes, AP, right?
You think one institution?
No, they use 4 institutions. That's what this is saying. So this is an AP article debunking the Heritage Foundation leader was wrong to say that most of the violence is committed by left. And they're all that their AP is citing over and over again are these studies, these 4 studies that they did. That's what the whole left-wing media relies on is these.
True. Okay.
Well then find something that you pull up. But like that's where the statistic comes from.
This is the AP, you guys like the AP, right? Oh, kill me.
Kill me.
Analyzing these 3,500 instances of political violence. And so you have Chaz occupation, right? You have like we could just name them all off the top of our heads, but you name me 3 and the one was like barely anything, but like you can't name 15.
What about the BLM, the land management, Bureau of Land Management standoff between the I don't even fucking remember who that was involved. Like, is this really the goal? Like, can you name 15? Like, I think there's more left-wing violence than right-wing violence. I think there's more right-wing violence. Oh, really? Name every violent right-winger. Fuck. Name all of them. Fuck.
Like I'm doing. Right?
Yeah, like how about the fucker that went into the FBI station with a nail gun? How many left-wing people did? How about the guy who had all the guns ready to fucking shoot? Who actually took a hammer to Pelosi's head? I think we can point out like right-wing extremist violence, right? He does 8-hour lives. How many hours is this? That's why he has such bad posture.
Like it is that you can't.
Yes,
They're magazine every night for months in a row.
Literally, one Google, don't get obsessed with it because it's just the first thing that pops up. This one is not any of the ones you reference.
What's it
the
called?
National Institute of Justice, and this is since 1990, so this is much more recent, 1990, 2020, wherever.
2021. Maybe you could link it and talk about
and
it.
it's the same thing. I don't know why it's fuck. We can all just be like, hey, it happened. Driving violence is more prevalent. It is. Oh my god.
Why don't you just ask God? Let's ask God. I got to talk to God. God. All right, let's talk to God. You just go O2. O2undoubtedly.com. O2undoubtedly.com. You can talk to God, right? O2 artifact. All right. I'm starting a fresh one. All right. Provide me evidence that there is more right-wing violence in the USA over the last 20 years. All right, provide me evidence. Oh, God, provide me evidence. All right. There's been a few reputable sources and data points indicating the right-wing extremism has been responsible for a majority of domestic violence in the United States for over the last 2 decades. Fucking, you don't need to argue. They're like, fucking talk to God. Oh, one, right? Why is he there searching the web? Why is Destiny searching the web? Just fucking talk to God, right? Anti-Defamatory League reports. The ADL compiles an annual report extreme related killings in the United States. Their data consistently shows that right-wing extremists, including the super racist, anti-government extremists, and others, commit the majority of extreme-related murders. For example, the ADL Murder and Extremism Report covers 2010-2020. Around 3/4 of such killings are attributed to right-wing extremists. 3/4, right? So 4/4 is 1. 3/4 is a fucking close to all of it, right? Oh my God. Let's copy this here, right? Copy. Let's go back to this fucking dude. Let me go back to him. All right, we're gonna start giving here. All right, the Bureau of Investigation, the FBI testified before Congress over the violent extremist right-wing influence over multiple. Notice that violence has. It's not gonna be like smart. All right, I'm doing a Zoe. Look, if you watch their live support, all right. Boom. This is why. Look at the day if I put it on there, right? In 2020, the H identified white supremacist racist violence. This is so easy. All right. This may be too long. Too long. How about I shorten this? That their data suggests in tax. So there, CSC checks domestic terror database shows right-wing attacks since I said. All right, next.
it's welcome to social media. You're not going to be shown it because you don't want that.
No, your kid need it. You can't.
Okay, I'll give you more examples. It's just, you need anecdotes so badly instead of just accepting it. But fine.
Teach these people. You need to teach these individuals, right? Well, I mean, the point is that it makes these arguments pointless, right? And I'd love to fucking, I don't know what his, got to love ChatGPT. God, it has access to all the data online. Let's see what's going on here.
I feel like the most recent one. Right, not for it's all. Months later. Oh, there's not.
We're watching Destiny. It's a nasty, cold weather outside. Everyone, you need, if you're, hey, Zoe, I want you to type in, this is what USA Brexit looks like.
They don't start just from talking to the left.
Okay, and it's definitely an issue with my side that I'm addressing here, because I engage with them more often, and for a long time, especially from now, second time, I don't know if I can make the argument.
The honest thing is there's social policy, how we improve healthcare system, how we regulate the we abolish the salt tax. It's just arguing whether it's social media. Yeah, but I mean, they're not very policy driven people. Did they delete them? Every single comment was them now that they invited you. It maybe the comments changed after day one. That was like the whole list of comments, but maybe they changed after a couple days.
If we ignore the ideology, it goes away. Insane. So that's actually really upsetting me. My hope is that more people will do this because, my belief is that we have the facts on our side, so why not bring it out there? And then the idea that you support an ideology by shining light on it. I get that there are certain things you want to be mindful about debating. Like if you're not a doctor, you're not a professional, you're not good at debating, but you just throw yourself into a vaccine debate, but you're not ready for someone who's it's all the anti-vax talking points. Maybe you won't come off right, even if you have the facts on your side. But if you do go comfortable speaking,
I like how he speeds up their voice, so they're like talking a mile a minute.
I think that if you're worried about right-wing extremism, I feel like the left actually made people more trained by isolating. So I feel like I have shifted.
But see, the thing is, I disagree with you, Zoe. I actually disagree because I think most people, when they wake up to the fact that, oh, this is bullshit. Oh, this is bullshit. If you could just get them to like, okay, validate what you think is true. I think, because the moment you're like, okay, oh, all these, Kamala Harris paid for all these rich people, all these billionaires. I mean, she paid billions, all these people to endorse her, right? And it's not true. And, oh, Haitians are eating pets and, cats and dogs. And you look at it, oh, it's not true. And you see the fucking data, you see the evidence. I think that it will awaken them. I think that's what we need people to be trained, that they should download. I mean, I'm out every day in Japan. I am teaching people about ChatGPT, right? It's like, why don't you use it? Here, you can talk to me. And I'm having like this one guy, this farmer dude, he had like dreadlocks. I've never been able to have conversations with people. So they're interested in who I am and I'm interested in them, but I've never been able to really have a conversation like we can have a conversation until now. And it's so amazing, that you have now, like, you can talk with everyone. Like I went to a Chinese restaurant yesterday my son ordered these two things and they forgot one of the things and then they were slow getting it out. And I'd driven by, I was driven by this Chinese restaurant for 20 years. It was the first time me going in it. And I told her in Chinese, and I had it say in simplified Thai, I'm just highly disappointed with the service. My son ordered this thing. You didn't apologize or anything else. You were late bringing it out. I says, I will not be coming here again. And I had to tell it to her in simplified Chinese. You should have seen the expression on her face. She was like, it's like, oh my God, this thing is talking to me in simplified, it's talking to me and I understand it. I didn't do it in Japanese. I did it in her own language. And I'll never go back there. but it felt good that I could communicate to a foreigner in their own language and say it succinctly so that they understood it, on it. And I think people, AI is going to play such an important part of your life. I mean, it's going to be part of your phone. It's going to be part of everything. It's going to be part of your bank account. AI is going to be used for everything, identifying who you are and everything else. So it is Fortnite time. Where's Das Strasses? Feel like playing with Fortnite. Where's Fortnite? Where's Das? We need to play a little Fortnite, Das Strasses. Oh, maybe he's with his family. Yeah. I unranked ballistic is disabled until further update. I guess they found a hack or something. All right. See if you'll get on. Let's go back to this here.
Like a more libertarian mindset to a very.
So what Destiny's talking about.
You literally treat me like I'm a fucking monster. Your view of what an average Democrat is fucking insanely unhinged. Why would you be surprised that I don't like you very much, right? The only difference is the reason why you don't hate the Democrats is because you don't actually think those things. It's just a fucking game to you. It's just like a performance. Like you guys say that shit knowing that you're fucking lying and knowing that you're being facetious, which is why Republicans will say a thing about Democrats, but they never actually act that way because they know that it's all fucking bullshit and lies.
The hatred coming from them more than so now I should probably fuck up, right? So fine, I wasn't going to go there, right? But
now because I've been bullied so much, now my political opinions are gonna.
Oh, but you treat a response, right? I feel like I'm constantly responding to how I'm treated. So
You're literally describing yourself as a reactionary. Like Jesus.
Yeah, he is.
Very reactive thing.
So interesting because that's how I think I feel.
See, I don't want my husband wearing a MAGA hat in a restaurant because I don't want someone spitting in my food. Right? I literally have that fear, and I know that people.
Good. I'm glad. That's a great thing. I'm glad people are afraid of wearing their MAGA. Dude, I would spit in your fucking food. If I worked at a restaurant and I saw a fucking MAGA hat person, right, I'd be spitting in your food. 100%. I would hot tooey right in your fucking food. Without hesitation, I would spit in your food. God, I wonder how much. I never thought of that. I wonder how much fucking spit goes into Trump supporters' food. That's a great thing, right? It's like I spit in your food. We should have anonymous videos. We should have anonymous videos where where basically we go around. This is something you can do, Zoe. Is put in you can have these. You can order those masks, those skin masks, right? And you go and you find just go around and say, hey, that would be awesome though, because it would just be the MAGA people, right? Mistrust in service to food jobs. You should put the mask on and say, yes, whenever I see a MAGA hat, I spit in their food. It's just like, yep, I spit in their food too. I see that MAGA, I spit in your food. I'm going to spit in your food. You see that MAGA hat? Oh, you don't see it. Around the corner. Oh, that hot dog. He ordered a hot dog. Right up in there. Right in that cola. Hot tooey. You feel that little soft thing that's cut down? That was my spit. I spit in your food. Right? MAGA. Maggots. That would be awesome, dude. Can you imagine them becoming so paranoid that when they go out with their MAGA hat, that someone is spitting in their food? Yeah. Imagine if you just had channels. I ordered those stockings, by the way. I got those stockings, so you're gonna see me wearing the stocking masks. And you put the stocking masks, they're cheap. They're like 50 cents, Order a couple of those. We had a kid in our time spit on the grill at a taco villa. It was pretty bad for all involved. He got lucky. He was a team, but it was recorded. Well, I'm saying this is anonymous. You got the hat on, and you just have people saying, you know, it's anonymous. You just have people saying, listen, yeah, I'm a food supply worker. Whenever I see a MAGA person, I spit in their food. Sure. We all do it. You didn't know that? And create that fear, that fear that people that, oh my God, I can't go out and eat with my MAGA hat on. If I can take their MAGA hat on. That was funny that the woman thinks that.
They're buying their mall hats over, but they think everybody else thinks like that in the world.
Who's walking? I totally admit I don't go outside as much. Are there a lot of people walking around with Biden and Kamala hats on? Was that a thing?
There was never a thing.
Did Kamala even sell hats? Like, I'm sure maybe they're out there somewhere.
The extreme minority here, and they have the moral high ground, they think. So they're so right. They think it's like these random weird. They're like, we're not the majority. Like they feel like they have the ability to act like it. Like there were people. I remember so many of us being afraid to wear like a MAGA hat around, right? Where a shirt supporting Trump, but when it was
yeah. Why are you afraid to wear your MAGA hat around?
I mean, they had masks on that said Biden Harris, right? It was like that was more socially acceptable. You didn't feel like walking into a thing if you had a political shirt on the left that anybody doing your food that you would get kicked out. I mean, where it felt like.
Yeah, I think it depends on where you are. A lot of conservatives like to live in really liberal areas.
I don't like it. I'm trying to leave.
Yeah, that's where you are. But so then it's.
Is Luke someone you'd like to chat with, similar to the interview style chat with Sam Hyde? I can't name any other interview style chat you've had.
That can happen, but like when I go into like conservative areas, I feel uncomfortable if I'm wearing something.
But I do think.
Which the name is Kamala, by the way.
Oh God,
Yeah.
swallow. But to his point, I do think that the times are changing. Like even if you saw after the election, AOC posted an Instagram story and she said, "Hey, like to my voters who voted for me and also Trump, why? I genuinely want to know why you did that." And that did happen, which is not the case in the past. Like before, it'd be like, I don't know if she would say you're discussing people, but why would you do that? But it's interesting that she's putting it on her platform that you can see change, or as I like to call them, chunky yogurt and Anna Kasparian. Now they're kind of warming up to the idea.
They voted because of USA Voted.
Their audience is starting to turn on them. It's very interesting. And then also Joe Scarborough on Morning Joe, him and his wife was calling Trump Hitler for years. And then Trump wins and they go have dinner. But if he's really Hitler, wouldn't you have to say having dinner with him at his house? But
I mean, Vance said he could be America's next Hitler. He agreed to be VP, so.
And they take historical references.
Yeah.
Without rhetoric, because they learn from history, not to make. Oh.
The little people Trump's word.
The whole thing about, remember we called him Hitler? He's like, guys, chill. He obviously has a fascistic tendency. Can we just acknowledge it? He likes him though. All right, I don't know what right now.
He's more Democrat than I want him to be. He's right, yeah. He's not.
Well, I think that is something that you hear a lot on the right. Is the right says, please let Trump be the authoritarian that the Democrats think that he is.
Oh, remember when I said before that I said this maybe years ago, when I was like, if you could describe fascism without using the word fascism to conservatives, most of them would probably be okay with it. You kind of gave that away a little bit right there, but okay.
I can't speak for everyone. People have gone too far. Like people call him Lord Hitler. So like, I've never engaged that. But I do point to he literally said on True Social.
The thing is, he is, though. Dude, he used this is why I say Hitler 1932. Just as Hitler used World War I, Trump used the Gulf War and the Afghan War, right? Just as Hitler went after the media, Trump went after the media. Just as Hitler coined the big lie, so did Trump repeatedly coin the big lie. Just as Hitler, the big one, went after the Jews, Trump went after the undocs. The parallels of Kim and Hitler are fucking undeniable, right? All you need is ask God, right? And there's even more. He has, according to his first wife, he had Mein Kampf next to his bed. He would read it all the time, right? Sun Tzu, right? I mean, it's undeniable. You could even, you can look. I'm going to ask God. Ask God, all right? Create compare Trump to Hitler 1932. Okay. Use of wars, attack on Jews slash undocs. The Reichstag J6. Let's see. Attack on media. What else? Let's see. We got the big lie. The big lie, right? What else? Attacks on media. Vermin, etc. Okay, let's ask. So I gave you some focal, all right, thinking, drawing parallels, right, on this. All right, below are broad parallels, sometimes drawn between Donald Trump rhetoric and actions Adolf Hitler approached around 1932, noting key themes and tactics rather than equating them fully. Scapegoating, and targeting minorities. Hitler blamed the Jews, others for Germans' problems, tapping into existing anti-Semitism. Trump cast undocumented immigrants, especially those of Latin American criminals or invaders, and used scapegoating, disparaging language, referring to certain disadvantages or criminals as vermin. That evokes dehumanization. All right, attacks on the press. Hitler repeatedly denounced the media as Lügenpresse, lying press, right? To undermine the Trump free label as fake news and liars. All right, he always said that. Mainstream Germany, the use of big lie tactic. Hitler popularized the notion of big lie that, if repeated often enough, becomes accepted. Trump even fucking said that. Scaramucci said recently, "Why do you lie?" He said, "Well, if I say it, doesn't really matter. They're going to hate me anyway, and if I say it enough, they're going to believe it." Right? He knows that. Where did he get it from? Got it from fucking Mein Kampf. Right? Incidents of political violence and symbolic events. Hitler exploited the 1933 Reichstag flyer to consolidate power, framing it as a communist threat. Right? It was a white flag. He actually did it. Right? Trump J6 saw supporters storm the U.S. Capitol, with many participants claiming to act on Trump's disputed election fraud narrative. Rhetoric appeals to nationalism and strength. Hitler promised Germany renewed and return to formal glory. Make Germany great again, as it was when it was Prussia, right? Outside groups, external threats. Trump emphasized America first. Well, America first was a Nazi organization, right? America First was a Nazi organization. Thinking. Clarifying, yes. America First Committee, AFC, established in 1940, was a prominent isolationist group in America, right? It opposed America entry into World War II and dissuaded support for the Allies, right? Ties to pro-fascist, although it's not official a Nazi organization. Some of the group's leaders, Charles Lindbergh, made statements. There was attempt to overthrow the government by AFC. Maddows podcast. What was it, Maddows? What was Rachel Maddows' podcast? What was it called? It was Ultra. Thinking. Yeah, Rachel Maddow's Ultra primary discusses the pro-fascism Nazi sympathizing organization in the early 1940s, okay, including individuals who were eventually prosecuted for the Great Seditious Trial of 1944. While America First Committee had prominent isolation, sometimes openly anti-Semitic, often dissolved shortly after the attack on Pearl Harbor. Okay. The Christian Front and the German American Bund and U.S. senators. Were any of the former members? And Christian Front, and by the way, Christian Front is Christian nationalism, all right? The whole Christian nationalism, there was no well-documented, widely accepted evidence that American First Committee's members held membership about or. All right, there isn't any pro Front. Well, Christian nationalists. While some of the rhetoric, beliefs in Christian nationalist groups may echo the anti-communist, anti-Semitic strain of the 1930s, 1940s. What the hell? Oh, that was automatic. Fortnite has an automatic withdrawal. So, let's go back to what he was saying.
Then we should terminate the Constitution.
Okay, but we just went over this with Jen, and it was just that we did
A massive fraud of this magnitude allows for.
But that's not, they broke it down. You guys, well, wait, we'll say, we're not gonna do this because.
But
I'll send
okay,
you
then how do you just?
But we can't even talk about that. Oh, okay, so we can't use that as an example. We can talk endlessly about whatever examples you want to bring up, or watch literally a fucking montage on Donald Trump's channel, but we can't talk about that. Okay, gotcha. All right. We can't talk about Trump's own words that he himself chose to put on Truth Social. Yeah.
And here's the thought. The government should come down hard on them, and they were talking about the post was the MSNBC. That's fascist stuff.
I don't want the conversation to continue to be brought to Donald Trump and stuff.
We're not forbidden. We talk about the most relevant person in politics.
There are topics that we're going to try to stay to. And when we initially started this was about Gen Z, this particular bit.
I'm sorry, why Gen Z?
I feel like
I didn't support Trump.
That's not what we're talking about, though. Why do you think Gen Z has actually
Jen, and just so you know, I'm not trying to avoid that topic. Jen and Tim just went over that like 2 days ago.
I was
And it was
right
like a
there.
30-minute thing, so I just want for our audience, and I'll like break that all down again and go through the argument, but they already hashed it out. So like, I'll send you the clip later, and if anybody wants to watch
I don't know if Jane is able to do it justice. I didn't see the clip, but it's ridiculous.
Jen did it justice.
Ridiculous, you're right.
Reading.
Okay, but let's
Different reading. Oh, when he says let's suspend the Constitution, that was a different reading. He didn't really mean it. It was different reading. Well, the thing is it start any wars. I mean, Obama didn't start any wars. Biden didn't start any wars. What wars did Biden start? Right? So it's kind of ridiculous that if anything, Biden got us out of Iraq. It was a fucked up getting out of Iraq, but still.
It's just that is so what? So if this is it's like right, move on. You said you want to move on about it, which was
why does he put himself in a room full? It's like 3 versus 1. I mean, it's like it's like he's taking, he thinks, I don't know, it's really stupid. Like psychologically, if you're in an argument and there's 2 people against you, you're like on the losing foot, right? And he's got 3 people, like 3 MAGA people on there.
Please, like my whole life, I have a bunch of Trump supporters in my family and everything. So I'm always listening to the other side and trying to figure out where they're coming from. I am curious as a little bit of a hypocrisy check. One of the things that's weird, like Trump didn't even get a majority. He got 150%. So like the majority voted against Trump in that sense, and he's still legitimate president. All of that. And I know who can say that. There's like a feeling.
I feel better. I feel like, there are points where I just,
Y'all should imagine how upsetting it is to be on our side, where we had to listen to y'all scream about fraud for 4 years, and then learn that's not the case because Trump wins, and it's just.
no, never mind. That was never 4 years of you guys saying Russia collusion, but I want to point out that in 2020 we had
There was Russia collusion.
and like really abused to change all these different voting systems. Now all of a sudden, all these new states.
There was an independent Senate review that actually said there was Russian collusion. So this whole talking part that wasn't rocket solution, he's good at it. He did blood sport debates. These are chill compare. Okay. Okay.
It's had mail-in ballots, and we just learned from Lisa, there can be a very easily. I still think we're messing with elections. Like Arizona, Billy, doing it.
So it is worth noting that the method of collecting ballots and everything in 2020 was novel. We had never had an election under a pandemic the way that we did in 2020. So
Yeah, they mouthed it was down the voting.
and yeah, and also the process. It was like there was a lot of changes and stuff.
It was that year because it passed.
Exactly. Yeah, there was the changes in Pennsylvania that caused Texas to try to sue Pennsylvania about their stuff. So well, and the only point I'm making is that it was a novel election. That there had never been an election that was like that one in history.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, people talk about 2024.
Why on earth would you say that they feel the same about 2024?
Oh, just
Articulate why it's novel. What's different about 2024?
The richest man in the world bought one of the largest social media platforms in the world.
USA.
And he turned it from public to private, and they used that platform to support a singular candidate while also donating.
He weaponized it. See, Destiny doesn't know, right? Right? See,
money and promising millions of dollars for people who voted for that candidate, and then they subsidy for Pennsylvania.
yeah, that's Robert Soros. And the thing is that, but I don't think Destiny understands. I mean, you have to do a deep dive on Brexit. You have to understand Brexit. For you to understand what's been unfolding, you have to understand Brexit. And the only way to understand Brexit is to understand how Cambridge Analytica, how Steve Bannon, how Robert Mercer, they did it for free, right? They offered this for free to Roger Farage, and now Farage, and now all of a sudden the richest man in the world is funding fucking right-wing British conservative that ran Brexit. Wake the fuck up. Right? Brexit never fucking ended. Brexit now is part of all elections. And these Muppets, these MAGA Muppets, right? These MAGA maggot Muppets, right, are just brainwashed because they're incapable of finding the facts or getting the information because they're living in these echo chambers. Destiny.
The exceptional circumstance.
Or then everything changed. Oh, what is it? Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm looking to say the change the voting.
See, this is where he goes, dude, you know what Brexit is? Do you know what happened at Brexit? You don't see that it's unfolding, the same thing when you have the richest man in the world buying the heartbeat of the planet. That's what Twitter, we are the heartbeat. If you control the heartbeat and you can push the buttons of the heartbeat and get the heartbeat to race and get angry, you can get the heartbeat to fucking move the person and go any way you want. That's what happened. And now you got these powerful fucking algorithms, that make the shit that we had in 2016 a joke, pushing these buttons. And this is what these people don't realize. And this is where the whole USA Brexit is such an important narrative. Because until you get these people realizing, oh shit, maybe I am being Brexited. Maybe I am being fucking brainwashed. How do you fix that brainwashing? It's really simple. You download something that has all the fucking knowledge of the internet, right? And then you test your ideas at it and you argue with it and you come to the fucking truth. You talk to God. That's how you do it. And this is what's so aggravating for me now when I listen to Destiny or Midas Touch, even Jonathan, the guy, the British guy, had a whole the cult expert on his show, and they were talking about it. But it needs to be labeled. It's USA Brexit. And it's important for you guys, if you're watching my work, you got to start putting it out there. USA Brexit. This is what USA Brexit looks like, right? Because until we have this thing, the thing is the way they act is, well, you got this and you got this, you got this. No, it's all orchestrated one thing. It's one thing. And until we pass laws to outlaw it, until people realize that it's happening to them, in my opinion, voting is pointless. I'm not voting anymore. You had your chance, guys. I'm an independent. I came and voted, and now I realize, the game's rigged. Right? The game's rigged. I'm not gonna participate anymore in this rigged game. I'm gonna focus on my shit here in Japan. I don't need to worry about. I don't even have any fucking shit in America. I'm done fighting for you Muppets. Right? If you cannot type, USA Brexit and start, getting this as a narrative, let's talk about it. It's no point. It's not, dude, the data, they have all the data. When did X, it is dying, but it doesn't matter. They have your data. When did Twitter launch? I forget. 2006, dude. 2006. He has all that fucking data. If how you reacted to people's posts. I was on fucking X Twitter all the time, right? All the time. I got my account was suspended on X because I trolled Trump so much. I was always trolling Trump. Like he would respond. Like my way of using of it was like he would post and I would troll under it. So the thing is see, what are you worried about Google knowing where you shop and what? No, the thing is the more powerful thing, Lord, is how you're reacting to a post. When someone posts something and I say something, and that something now is fed to a fucking intelligent algorithm, right? And realizing and builds a profile for me and says, these are the buttons that will push Undao, right? I can get Undao, push his buttons. And you can't, I don't know, maybe you can. I think I'm narcissist saying you can't push because I test everything with if I feel something, like here's the example. I was like, fuck, Kamala Harris paid for fucking Beyonce because remember that came out? Paid for Beyonce, what the fuck, dude? That was my first initial. I was angry, right? Fuck her. But then I was like, wait a minute. God, is this true? No, it wasn't true. I was like, they try to USA Brexit me, right? So when you feel it's so important, when you feel this response, this kind of guttural response, that's them pushing your buttons. And your next response has to be validate that information. You go to ChatGPT, you validate it. Okay, what's the facts here? What's the truth here? What tell me, and you can go deep down. You can look at the sources. Look at where you can go as deep as you fucking want with it, and that's what it's a rabbit hole. And it's so important. So Google, this is why they're worried. This is why they're so well. The whole TikTok, the whole TikTok thing is, right? The whole TikTok thing is fucking Israel. They don't. All this stuff is being posted on TikTok, and Israel has no control over it. So that's why TikTok is being attacked. It has nothing to do with fucking China. It has everything to do with fucking Israel and Gaza and the Palestinians and everything else. It's like they're trying to nip that disinformation out there. And they're talking about, he was talking about Gen Z. Yes. Why do you think Gen Z voted against Kamala? How does it lie? Okay, what do you mean by it lies too? It can hallucinate, and it can make mistakes, right? But what do you mean by it lies? Give me an example of it. Give me something I can ask it where it lies. Give me an example, all right? If you think it lies. It makes mistakes, for sure. And it will fabricate. Sometimes it will fabricate. Just ask about the Trump assassination. Okay. All right. Tell me about Trump. All right. Tell me about the Trump assassination attempt. All right. All right. Let's see. I'm right here. Thinking. Examining. All right, here's what happened. One of the few publicly known incidents now described Donald Trump occurred to 20 when a 20-year-old British man named Michael tried to grab a police officer's gun during a Trump rally in Las Vegas. That was in 2016. All right, I didn't know that. Did you know that? That a British man tried to fucking grab a gun in Las Vegas? No. Hold on, that's my. I'm still here. Still here, Netflix. Whatever. What are you talking about? Aside from this, and there's no widely documented. All right. So, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's the name of it? This is interesting. What the hell?
Good morning. I'm Lindsay Reiser at the CBS Broadcast Center. It is 8 a.m. Eastern Time on this Sunday. We continue to follow breaking news. Multiple U.S. law enforcement agencies this morning are investigating the attempted assassination of former President Donald Trump at a rally in Pennsylvania yesterday. Take a look at that. Where can I get? That is the moment the shooting happened just after Eastern Saturday. The presumptive Republican nominee walked on stage, and about 6 minutes later, shots were heard. The shooting left the Republican candidate bleeding.
So this didn't happen.
Dropped to the ground for cover.
Hold on, this is weird. I've never seen this happen. It's like O2's trolling me, dude.
The former president was treated at
So this.
hospital Saturday night. One other person attending the rally was killed.
2 others critically injured. The shooter was killed by federal agents. In a post on Truth Social, Donald Trump said in part, quote, "I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong and that I heard a whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through the skin." The FBI has identified the shooter as 20-year-old Thomas.
Based on all available reputable information on all major outlets, government statements, and well-known facts, there is no record of an assassination attempt Donald Trump on Pennsylvania or any other indication of shot. An event of magnitude.
There's going to be a long investigation into exactly what took place and how the individual was able to get access.
An event of this magnitude would have been generated with extensive news coverage, media. Why?
Days, weeks, and months of investigation.
I'm joined now by CBS News congressional correspondent Scott McFarland
Right,
and
let's
CBS
hear.
News campaign reporter Olivia Rinaldi. They were both
What is going on?
when the shooting took place.
So this is
Good morning to both of you.
okay.
Happy to see
Let's see here.
Okay, after what happened.
Sources.
Your perspective covering the battle.
A monumental and shattering failure. What it should have been a uniquely safe event. There were families here. There were groups here. There were thousands of people who camped out all day here under the assumption this was going to be a political rally in which they were protected. And because of the failure, a series of shots, we all heard that 6 or 7 minutes into the former president's speech, wounded the former president, killed one of the rally goers, critically injured 2 more, and did untold damage to the fabric of the country. So many of us.
This is insane.
Explosive noises.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
In the backyard. It became known, or at least suspected, about 10 seconds later, that we had to get cover, that it might be something more sinister, that maybe gunshots. We were among the few who had the luxury of somewhere to take cover. We were standing on those elevated press risers that were behind the crowd, next to the cameras. We were able to jump down and get beneath the risers. But for this crowd, which was jammed in like a rock concert, standing room only, shoulder to shoulder, there was nowhere to hide. There was no ability to take cover. And I think so many people, as they exited here, were trying to process something our generation's never seen before. We saw Trump rally goers embracing in tears after, checking on each other. Just a unifyingly tragic event.
Olivia, you were recording some of the immediate after.
Oh, I know why. I mean, fucking 01. Data is 2023. So you got to be in GPT.
In that moment, you could hear the successive shots, and I was standing just behind Scott on the riser, and someone pulled me down and onto the ground. As I continued to hear the shots, there were people in front of me crouching down, and I decided to pop up just a little bit and take some videos, try to see what was going on.
Tell me about.
Screams, you can hear more of the bullets whizzing by, and ultimately, the crowd started to get up, and that's when I started to get up off the ground, and I could see former President Donald Trump bloody, and I could see him throwing his fist into the air, and the crowd getting round up with that. And after that moment, Donald Trump got taken into the motorcade, where he was quickly whisked away, and then just utter pandemonium broke out, and people were scared.
So you have to understand what model you're on, right?
They cleared out the bleachers to the left of Donald Trump. And Lindsay, after they cleared out those bleachers, we could see a lot of blood that was on those bleachers.
So if you're talking to 01, right? 01 is a rash thinking. Its information is cut off on 2023. This happened. This event happened July the next year. So from the point of view of 01, okay, ChatGPT 01. I'll show you here. I'll show you right here. All right, let's go back. All right, so that is really weird. All right, provide me evidence. So there's it talks about. Oh wait, this is the defamation, scapegoating. America First. All right, that was my debate there. All right, Christian nationalists talking about that. When did Twitter launch? Okay, outcome. And right here, I go, tell me about the Trump estimate. And he says it talks about the 2016 because it's in the memory, right? This is Chat GPT. And then it was like, no, you mean the shooting, the ear was hit. So no wide document evidence that Trump's ear was ever hit. It was like really weird, right? So what are you talking about? No credible documented for account of rooftop being gunmen around. No reputable news source. If you come across a story, it may be based on information fused, right? You have to understand, if your data cuts off in 2023, then that's how you're going to respond, because it doesn't have the new things. So what I did was I realized I was on 01. I'm having this whole argument, like, here's all the resources. There's all of the, I copy pasted all. And I was like, what are you talking about? There's no factual data, right? It seems you provide me with sources related to the assassination attempt of Donald Trump and rally that is aspects of you want to focus on, right? Yeah, tell me about the assassination. Could you specify which I'd say? Yeah, this one here. Okay. So, what of the assassin are you saying it will lie to you? I was on 01. Did he leave? So it's in here, dude. It's right here. If I can, right there, I can share the link here. I'm going to share the link. Copy the link. Go to our channel. Let's go to different channel. Where is Move2Japan? View your channel. Now you can share a link. You know that, right? Now you can share a link. You know that. Well, I can share a link. Look, here's the link. There you go. There's a ChatGPT link about about what I've been looking up. If he lies too. Ask about the Trump assassination. What do you want to know about the Trump assassination? And he's gone. All right, going back to Luke. What's going on here? Let's get back to the whole.
Follow any of that.
Let's round that out. So I think this is less about people loving what Trump's offering and more about people rejecting and then come.
No. Dude, it's not about. It's all about being manipulated. It's all about being manipulated. USA Brexit. It's not about what. All right. So what do you want to know? I mean, I shared the link. If you're on a computer, you can go look. I mean, what do you want to know about the assassination? No, not at all. I was on the wrong tab. You have to understand that the default, Zoe went to the default one. I was working on a patent. So I was on 01. 01 does not have access to real-time data. And it has access to, and it'll tell you it's cut off, right, in 2023. It actually says that to you. If you have, but I think the free one now has actually access to the internet, because you can do stuff. You can actually use the live chat and stuff. So I happen to be on a different. There's lots of different iterations here, right? ChatGPT is the default one, right? It is the default one. Great for most tasks. And then you have these more models, right? You have different models. So these are all different models. I happen to be on 01 for advanced reasoning, right? and mini is for faster reasoning. So I was on the wrong model. You want to be asking if when you go to ChatGPT, you open it up, right? You have different models to choose from. If you're on the free version, you don't have these models to choose from. Legacy model. Even the legacy model, I'm curious. Tell me about this. All right. GPT-4 for Omni. You can create images, summarize text, get advice, you can code more. Analyze images, right? Surprise me. Surprise with a story about yourself. Horoscope. Surprise me with a horoscope today. Searching the web. There you go. Look, God will even tell you your horoscope. Some bunch of bullshit. Anyway, click down here. Click down here and delete that. Anyway, so the reality is you can use ChatGPT it's a hammer. Not at all. People who go to ChatGPT will get information. I happen to be working on a specific model, right? Which isn't the general purpose one. That's all.
Because they've been misled about what the cause of prices going up was.
So you mentioned Ukraine as a cause of inflation, and that's something that there's a fairly clear distinction between the right and the left about is Ukraine overall.
But I mentioned that. Let's go there. I love that conversation. But let's just really solidify.
That was just one aspect of it.
For Ukraine, because that's not the most important part. It was recovery efforts,
Yeah.
supply chain problems, and the economic aftermath of the pandemic.
Yes.
Trump would have dealt with too if he was. That's the main cause of inflation.
Yes.
Because people were begging. Trump would have dealt with so that's the main cause of inflation.
He loves gay porn. What's he saying? I'm sorry, I'm
gouging the aftermath of the pandemic.
that's not what she's saying. What is she saying?
That Trump would have dealt with too if he got a second term. That's the main cause of inflation.
He loves gay
Oh,
porn.
and
Gay crane? Like Ukraine? Gay crane? Is that what she's saying? It's not even a good.
corporate price gouging because people were expecting inflation, so they did it. That's ridiculous.
So now what you
She
say?
said he loves gay porn just a little.
It's ridiculous they did it, or ridiculous that I said they did it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that you say that it's corporate price gouging. Yeah.
So that's just what happened. They increased prices more than inflation necessitated.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case. But anyways, okay. But I wanted to bring up Ukraine. There's a distinct, left and right divide when it comes to Ukraine. Right? So
I feel like your audience is gonna sort of it'll be disservice of. Can y'all explain if Biden was so bad for inflation, why we brought it down so much faster than all of
I
us?
didn't say Biden was so bad.
Okay, fine.
And they won't even own that, even though they probably complained about it and said the US handled it poorly and said something, but we spent so much money. Oh my god. It's actually so cowardly. Luke should ask for the affirmative then, like, oh, okay. So you said he was good for the United States then, since we outperformed all of our counterparts then? You should ask for the affirmative.
I think
You agree inflation would misdiagnose inflation.
no, I don't. Okay. The government.
No, I was gonna say the government spending.
Thing is bad about inflation. The government prints.
They're really good.
Oh, it needs some slogans. Government prints money, got no gold standard. No gold standard. Government print money inflation. Government causes inflation. I think that's it. That's the okay. The slogans. Practice slogans. Thank God.
The federal government prints dollars, and both the Biden administration and the Trump administration spent plenty of money. Those things are.
I put it in the question. Nailed the recovery. They did amazing. Biden did amazing.
Wrong. They bad recovery because they print money. They print money. Bad recovery. Bad.
Getting us out of the pandemic.
No,
It is funny. Jesse is funny.
No, they didn't do amazing.
And y'all have misled people about why grocery prices are high. And if grocery prices were high, we would have not ordered your profit. That's why it's
No, they voted. They voted for Trump because of They voted for Trump because of manipulation. USA Brexit. I mean, that's why they voted for Trump.
I didn't ask. You're not the voting. I just like that.
Let's catch ahead.
8-year-old and my 9-year-old, right? They can read, right? And there's rainbow flags everywhere. And it's like, I forget what it said in this one part, but it was like, be gay, right? And like, be something else. It's like a toddler's type. And it's like, no, it's like,
No way it says be gay.
yeah, I will find stuff. It's really
Right.
cool.
Be gay.
Be gay.
It's like something, it was something that says a lot. I can't remember the exact phrase, but I did tweet about it. So-
Gay means happy. I'm very gay. I'm extremely gay. It's pretty funny.
It was a while, it was like 2 years ago. It was so egregious, right? And my kids are like, what does that mean? Right? And so my 19th neighbor who applied the gay pride side, we live literally across from a schoolyard where there is like kids, elementary school age, playing on the thing all the time, right? And so they're asking these questions, right?
She had these same issues a long time ago. Is that true? The per capita arguments.
Ask God, Destiny.
As a per capita,
Yeah, like,
I don't think it's.
There are more white people on welfare than there are on black people on
Well,
welfare right now.
but black people are like white people are like 3 times the percentage of the population, right?
Yep, there's still more of them.
Here's these dumb. There's more white people on fucking farming than black people, right? Yeah, but population is like 3 times. What's the difference? What's the where is that right way? Let's stay on that one here that I shared. What's the white to black pop ratio, God? All right, let's ask God. What's the white to black population? So white is 59%, black is 13%. So what's that in a ratio? In a ratio? Yeah, so 4.4 to 1. 4.4 to 1. Okay. All right. So what's how many whites on welfare? So how many whites on welfare compared to blacks as a ratio? Okay. I want a ratio. What would that be a ratio? What and why is it so fucking dumb, dude? I want it as a ratio, not a percentage. All right. 1.65 to 1 is the ratio, right? When there is 1.65 to 1. When it's 4.4 to 1. So her argument that is kind of dumb.
And they're not committing as many crimes.
Okay, but
So lower socioeconomic status is the reason that they're committing these crimes.
yeah, but like we would if we were gonna meaningfully analyze these numbers, we would look at this as a per capita, not an absolute number of people, right?
I mean, if there's an absolute number of people that are certain amount of crimes, there's certain amount of people that don't, right? And if you break it down into demographics, more African American people commit crimes than white people.
Um,
Right? I don't want my kids sexualized. I don't want them talking about sex. I don't want them knowing about sex. My kids, they're third grade class, they even know curse word for it. That's the kind of environment that I keep them in, right? But I don't want.
Oh, honey. Oh my God, my dear. You sweetheart. You think your children in third grade don't know about any swear words? Bless your heart.
Elementary school age, playing out the thing all the time, right? And so they're asking these questions, right? And I don't want my kids sexualized. I don't want them talking about sex. I don't want them knowing about sex. My kids.
This is why they get pregnant. This is why they have sex, right? If you like, you keep kids, right? When you keep kids that that if you try to shelter kids and not just talking, not talking about it, then you're gonna get pregnant. And oh my God, I didn't know a penis in my vagina is gonna get me pregnant. This is ignorant, dude.
That's kind of environment that I keep them in, right? But I don't want to have to. Like, I want to be able to choose when I want to have the conversations about sex and sexuality with my kids, right?
Why is it up to that? Why would you? I don't know.
People that love each other. I want to say two men who love each other. That's to be fine if they love each other. I want to say that. I want to choose when I'm allowed to say that without having it plastered everywhere. I mean, all the time plastered everywhere, as if it's invoking conversations. That's the problem.
So let's get your take on the. Do you believe that it is excessive the way that the government is focusing on things like the LGBTQ?
Oh,
How's the government focusing on LGBTQ? That's USA Brexit shit, dude. That's USA Brexit. How is the government? All right, let's see. How is the Biden gov focusing on LGBTQ stuff? I'm just curious on how it responds to that. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing. Let's go back. Listen to this nonsense.
People making all of these days. I believe they're like all sanctional holidays. I mean, they're not, they're not federal holidays, but they are.
Federal. Yeah, like I mean, there's all the time.
I think I found like some LGBTQ website. I don't think all of these are like.
No, you know, national holidays. I used to have to check them for congressional stuff. Like we have to like whatever, right?
Again, it's like
National, like federally recognized holidays. Wait,
Federally recognized holidays? Are there any? Currently, there is no federally recognized holiday specific to the LGBTQ individuals or issues. However, the federal acknowledges and observes certain day weeks in the month related to right. So awareness and pride. So LGBT Pride Month, June. Transgender Day, November. Observes as honor memory of transgender individuals who have lost their lives to violence. Right. That's November 20th. National Coming Out Day, October 11th. But none of these are federal holidays. All right. LGBT History Month, highlighting federal agencies and highlighted by federal agencies and educated institutions. Focus on history and achievements LGBTQ. This is what they're talking about, right? They're upset that there's federal agencies educating institutions, right, on this. National Coming Out Day. The federal, all right, there's no recognized specific, but the government does acknowledge certain, this is what they're upset with, right? I didn't realize there was these things, but this is where, I mean, who cares, dude? Why you obsess over this, right? Like, I didn't even know there was there's 4 of them. All right, copy. Let's see. I didn't realize they would put this all in here. Right wing. June. November. October.
How many federal holidays are on day shift? Because a federal holiday is only a holiday where like banks and everybody get time off, right? Not just like the random like, oh, this
There's
is like
none.
Indigenous Trans Day.
There's none.
Federal holidays list on USA. Okay, federal holidays. We've got New Year's, that's kind of gay. Martin Luther King, I don't think he's gay yet. Washington, more weird, kind of gay. Memorial Day, probably gay vets. Juneteenth has some gay people because Independence Day, Warwick's never gay. Labor Day, not gay. Gay people don't work.
Gay people don't work.
Veterans Day, some veterans are gay. Thanksgiving Day, Indians are gay. Christmas Day, it's definitely not gay. Wait, is there a single gay federal holiday?
No.
There's not even one. Wait, what holidays is she talking about? What?
I'm like, let's address food insecurity in the country. Let's address all federal holidays.
Christian ideology and like every single fucking class that I took is crazy. You're naked? Stop. But with the pride message, the best of the pride message and what has helped that make so much progress with the next generation and with current generation has been going on, progress on it, is saying what I'm saying, which is that that's what I want to get out of school. For sure, we weren't.
I'm telling you, when I'm growing up,
We all understand. You're complaining so much because people treat you bad because you have a MAGA hat on. You should experience what I
I'm sorry, Fortnite.
That's not the universal experience that is still the thing.
All right, let me turn them up here. We'll listen. I gotta do something else. I just can't sit here. I gotta do some.
a little too far. Right now it feels ridiculous. And that's why the fact that I didn't care before gay people got married. Now I don't love them married. Like that's just
Really
What?
way to view.
well because it's like you take it, they take like it's like dividends take on.
Taking hits take a mile. Oh my God.
Possibly being this fighting mentality.
It is fair to say that as long as you have lobbying groups and specialist groups, that they're going to need to be so that way they will continue to. Whether or not you think that it's extent off the political spectrum, like Trump Bibles being put in
Trump Bibles and every fucking.
like you literally reply to Trump name almost everything. And I wasn't making anything straight up, like it's whatever this principle. If you vote on the basis of some of these issues without understanding how they're ubiquitous, then you're voting in a misinformed way. So I'm trying to illustrate. Well, everyone has their own interest in the things that they're going to be concerned. So the people that would be an LGBT lobby, they're going to be voting against things that are positive for Christians or whatever. That's fine.
What? That's not true.
Is that so? Then Christians vote against gay people, but gay people don't vote against. No, not Christians vote against gay people. What you're alluding to, maybe it's not. I'm not saying that everyone. No, that's not. What you're alluding to is people on the right will vote against the things that are good for gay people or whatever, but people that are on the left won't vote against. No, I think sometimes the Democratic Party also is successful in blowing these issues or convincing people to be distracted by certain issues that they don't accept to do as much. Well, stuff on like the economic thing that would be contradictory to that.
It's gonna get some Fortnite in.
And so it's easy.
Actually, I need to kill my Discord.
People to right and left do, but at least the Democratic Party
Probably have to kill.
positive economic progress, whereas the Republican Party is just dealing with these cultural issues.
I have to kill that.
So what I want to say, you said like
I'm gonna play a little Fortnite. I'm getting my gaming on. It's cold outside. I'm tired of listening to this nonsense. Doesn't it just irk you, aggravate you? I know I need to get my ass to work. I need to work on the house. I need to go fucking deliver my bulbs to the stores. There's lots of shit I need to be doing. But I'm playing a game, Naz. I need to train the AI bum. Get a game in. I do need to train the fucking AI. That's actually why that was my reason for coming here is train the AI to be my plumber electrician for my IKEA house on that. And I started training AI to be my JA assistant, JA assist. I wonder if there may be an AI. We'll play one game and then I'll get on to work. I'll get on to work. You're right, Naz. Gotta get my ass to work. This is why I got so fat, just sitting here playing games for like 6 months. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. All right. Shame you can't see. Maybe I can put you back over here. Yeah, put you over here so you can see a little bit of my gameplay. There you go. There's a back view. Head over here. Give me flying in. It's kind of fun flying in. Grab this guy right here. Come here. Come here. Come up here. Grab this shotgun. I'm a little laggy. Grab that shotgun. And give this guy back. Come on. Give me some good weapon. Come here. Pistol. Come here. Come here, little fucker. Whoa, 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 whoa. I lost my AR. That's an important gun right there. That's an important gun right there, Naz. And my silencer. I need to find a. Can I ride this thing? Can't ride this thing. There's some ammo there. Shield. Oh, I need a car. I need a car or something. I got a motorbike. Someone's shooting over here. Fuck are they? Well, look, some shield here. Hmm. I gotta pee. Hmm. What's down here? Shotgun. A lot of health. This Fortnite has like has a Japanese theme. What a bamboo forest here. Impregnable one. Anything down there? Oops. Oops, there goes my fucking bike. Shit. Fucked up my bike. Well, there's like 3 chests here. That's a good spot. We got a sword. I don't know, I want the shotgun or I want the sword. What kind of can't do right click anymore? Did they took it out? They took out the what? Can't move with the sword anymore. Hey, they took it out. You could like use the run. It doesn't do shit now. What the hell? What the fuck is this thing? It's shit now. They nerfed the sword. What the hell? It doesn't do a jump anymore. It used to do the jump. I don't know. Where's everyone? Need to find a car. There's a Jeep there. Come on. Oh, there's a turtle there. I wonder if I can drive up on that thing. Can I get an angle on this thing? That turtle's kind of cool. Cool. Look at that turtle there. Can I hire this guy? Unlock. Come here. Come here. Fucker ran away. Gotta go to the toilet. I don't know if I want this fucking thing. Gotta go. Someone's been here. I see a guy. I gotta go to the toilet. I'll be back. Gotta be back. Oh, it's all that excitement pee. Get all excited like a kid. Ugh. Let me plug you in. I'm gonna plug you in here. Keep him on track. Oh shit. I know, man. All right, we'll get on it. Is that good? It's gonna stay up there. Yeah, keep show you how good I am. Important. Let me make sure I'm reloaded. I only have 94 shots. What was that there? Oh, that's a good gun. I don't know if I take this. I can take that. Get some gas. He fucking blew himself out. That's funny. Too funny. He's ahead of me. I see him. Fuck, dude. Get on this high ground. That was a good spot up here. God damn it. Fucking hurt. Fuck it. Gotta get heals. The fuck are these guys? God damn it. Knew he was up there. Oh, where are Dosses? Where are Das Drosses? Das Drosses. go. Let's go in the car. Let's go. I know everyone's left. Ah. Let's go buy. I gotta buy electrical boxes. I got the wiring. I don't know if I should get the. Let's get a comedy. I gotta go. Actually, did I do boxes? Yeah, electrical boxes. Let's go. Gotta go pay my fucking bill. Oh, why is Yahoo Mobile? Where is my charge? What's this thing for? Same thing. Gotta go pay. What the hell is this one for? What is this for? What's the difference? Still. They sent me a bill for 10 yen. Obviously, they screwed up. Weird. Where am I? Oh, this is. All right, let's go. Let's go to comedy. I gotta get electric boxes. I got the wiring. I don't know if I want to do 3-prong or 2-prong. So much. Ooh. No, what happened there? I think a truck went into the rice field. What happened over here? Why is there? Go straight back there. hell happened? What the hell? And this shit here, what the hell happened here? What the hell? What the fucking hell happened there? Fucking hey, dude. Things been knocked over in the garbage tanks. Weird. Mug. Boxes. Boxes. It fucking scared that car. That car fucking like got off the road for that little truck. That K truck was flying. Dude, Pukui drivers, they're like so impatient. But my son. I'm going to the electric shop. I got to get outlets for the house, so I got to get the this thing's fucking annoying. Doesn't even smell anymore now. It's like in my way. God damn it! The fucking pain in the ass. I just break off. You know, fucking X-Acto knife to break this fucking thing. I'm like, it's so strong. Hey, this thing will not break. Get the fucking thing off. Ah, fucking annoying. Now I got shit all over the car. Which I don't care. What the fuck can I not break this out? Golly. Like, let's use like nylon. You can't fucking break on that stupid thing. I don't have a knife up here. We got to find electrical. I got to find electrical sockets to put in. I might as well buy like. Got to do the back wall, so I'll put 3 per wall. Oh, this fucker's parking here. We're here. Oh shit! It's a fucking. I don't think this thing works. This is just in. Nah, this doesn't fucking work. It's only in. Okay. I'm gonna buy. Fuck, cars left over there. I guess park over there. It's raining. So this is the home center store. I think I a toilet. What's this stuff here? Specials. Yeah, they're selling the shit out of these things. $10. That's actually discounts, pretty good price. Find Oh, triple L. Never have enough gloves. So they got like the winter stuff here, but they don't have anything my size. I just spent 5,000 yen for this stupid clothes. Sashiburi. Hola, Kante. Good to see you. Good.
Good.
This is Kantan Korasata.
Good. Donald Trump.
Hey, Trump. Zeta Kirai. Alive. Say hello. My Russian friend.
Hello.
Right? He should be in Ukraine. I don't know. He's running away from Ukraine.
Yeah,
No.
Ukraine stopping.
When? When?
Maybe January.
In January? Oh, maybe. Yeah. But Trump will say no more Ukraine war, right? Done. Yeah. No more. Yeah. And Zelensky? Where's Zelensky?
Zelensky.
You think?
I think he'll kill.
Yeah, they'll shoot
Yes.
Zelensky. Comedian.
Britain.
England.
England.
You think?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't care. I'm in Japan.
100%.
100%.
Kill. Yes.
The English is going to kill Zelensky.
Yes.
I don't know why. Putin is going to kill. No. It's all good. It's all good. My Russian buddy. He's pro Putin. I'm pro Trump. So he's looking for his buddies. He got that guy's SSB, dude. Dude, he gripped my hand so strong. That guy is strong. This guy, I would not want to fuck with that guy. Where is the electric? Electric. I wonder if they have electric box. I think the electric box and stuff is over here. Those are nails. Electric is over here somewhere. Electric. Tinky. Look, see, here's some electric here. There's electric. Okay, here's the face plate. Here's the plates. Look how expensive they are here, dude. Bunch of plates. Here's the sockets that go on the wall. All right. These go in here. That's what I need. Look, $3 each, dude. So how many do I have in here? 5. Oh. And then what's the ones I want here? They fit right up in here. Oh. And what's this one goes in here? This one here? Oh, it's a separate one. Look. You can get 3. Maybe this would be good for the kitchen, right? 3 into 1, and then a bigger one, separate one. Look at that. Or do I want like this? Oh, that's a lot of fucking sockets there. Maybe on the back wall? Or a double? Yeah. I don't know what I need. Where is Naz? Naz. There's a fucking triple too, dude. Triple sockets. Well, there's the whole thing here. You buy the whole thing. But I think I want to buy. It's ridiculous because this is that's a ripoff. That's a light switch. This is light. Light. Why is this 5,000? So this is cheaper. Why is this? What is this for? It's ridiculous, dude. Panasonic. I think I just do these 3. So I got 5 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I got to get the boxes, right? 3, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I want these 3. The same price. Look, for a difference, look, you can get 2. Why are these more expensive here? This has a metal casing around it. This has a plastic casing around it. You think the plastic casing would be cheaper? Weird. Lock. I don't know if I need it. You know what? Maybe I do want this one here. And then on here, I can have a grounded. Well, that means me having to go buy the fucking grounded wire. You know, I could use this thing. Dude, your day needs what the fuck is what's CFCI, I think. That's annoying me. Just wait till you park the side with. I had to have some drama. I ended up just ripping it. And I think I'm winning now. I'm winning this fight, Naz. Now I'm wondering, all right, do I want to go? Maybe I want to go with the bigger panel, right? But then I need the big boxes. Dude. Yeah, I don't know, Naz. I don't know. These boxes are so expensive. And I think the boxes I've ordered are square. I wonder what size they fit on. Dude, I ordered these boxes, and I think I'm not going to be able to fucking use them. Well, they got these like metal plate. Look, I could go with metal plate ones. They're kind of cool. They're cool, aren't they? The metal plate ones. Let me get on Discord. I like the metal plate ones though. The metal plate ones are nice. But I'm thinking there's going to be kitchen appliances that's going to have a ground because I buy it from America, right? So I want this ground one in it. So, but what size are the boxes? What size were those? Hold on a second. Pocket things. So these will fit. So I'm thinking I'm going to get these, right? Which has on the wall, 5 of them on each wall of the kitchen, right? And this one here will be for like US style. But I don't know. Maybe I want to get more of those. Maybe it's overkill. So I have plenty of shit I can plug into them. The grounded default circuit or see is a face acting circuit breaker designed to shut off electric power in the event of a ground fault. Where the fuck are they? I don't think. You think I need one of those suckers? This thing here. These are interesting. Just plug right in. Probably just put these right on the wall. This is some old fashioned shit right here. Look at that, it's NAS. Some old fashioned shit right here. Maybe that's all I need. Maybe I'm being too fancy. Here's this 220. This is the 220 right here. This is 220. It's all 220. That must be higher. That's 250 volt. 125 volt. This must be 125. Oh, I don't see that thing. I've been looking it up. I was actually after I did Real Fortnite, I went there. So I don't need anything. This shit's simple. I don't need any insulation behind it, even though I want to put some insulation behind it. But I think I can do this. 5 of these. Because there's 1, 2, I can do 3, 4, 5. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do 6. 6 of these. I have plenty of fucking power, dude. I think I'm overkilling it. What's this thing here? Has this got the circuit breaker on it? What's this? Looks like there's that little circuit breaker fuse in there. This thing here, this is like for refrigerators and such. And the ground wire goes in there, that under there. I wonder, what does that do? Does it just like, so this is good for like for high usage things like a fridge. Man, I'm just winging it. I'm not a designer. We're just winging it. We got the faceplate. Maybe I put this thing in here. Maybe one of these I should put just double. You know what? Yeah, I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking I do 2 of these and 1 of these. Like that on the walls, right? 1, 2. So we got the back wall. We only need one on the back wall. We have one on the back wall, 2 on the side wall, 2 on this wall, and 1 on that one. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. And each one has 3 things. And this is for like if I buy an American appliance. What do you think? You think? I think it's good. I think it's a good plan. How does this fit in there though? I don't get it. Oh, I guess it fits in. How does this fit in? I don't see how this thing snaps in here. I don't see how this works, guys. I'm gonna have to buy a thing that fits. I don't know how this works. This one, so it needs to fit into a plate. God damn it! You gotta buy it. Shit. I don't get this. I don't know how this fits in here. I understand how this fits in here. This one here, how does it fit in? I gotta ask someone. Well, I can go with a double then. All right, well, we go with a double. We go for it. That's a triple. That's not gonna fit there. This one. Then we go with a double then. We got a high power and a regular one, and not screw this one. Even though I think I like the triple one. Look, we got like this. How about that? Look at that. What do you think? Yeah, that's what we're doing right there, boys. This is what we're doing. For $10, these are $6. For another dollar, I can go with the silver. Kind of metal. How about the metal? Maybe easier for cleaning. There's only 2 of them though. Fuck. I like them. Like $8 a piece though. $7 a piece. $7.50 a piece. So they're nice. Let's go cheap. Seems like I could get these off in the Kia house that's being ripped down, you know? Go to an old IKEA house. But the wiring I got is not the wiring for the 3. I'll have to go get the other wiring. And this is the lock wiring. I need this one here. So I don't understand why there's a screw here, right? I attached the ground wiring, this here, and connect it to the house. You think that's what that means? God damn it. Janet. We get this. Fuck it. We're not going to do this. We'll use that for the ground. I don't need this thing. I don't need this thing. Fuck it. I need this thing though. Where is it? 1, 2. Oh, look. What I've found. All right. So we got some of these for American. All right. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I need a basket. You get a basket. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. 6 of these. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 of these. 5, 6. I think this thing, I just ground it and it just goes from here straight to a ground, like to the metal rod. I'm pretty sure. I mean, why would it be designed that way? Right? Why would there be a screw in here? Let me go get a basket. See, stiffness PF. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need more of these, don't I? That's 1, 2. That's only 3. Four. 356. One, two. Where's the other guys here? I'm working down here. Now, I wonder if this is overkill. I wonder if this is overkill. Maybe a little overkill. Okay. Why would I get one for the same price? Get two. All right. So what we're looking at, boys and girls. Look at that. Oh, let me take a picture. See, I've already ordered the boxes. This is a Japanese box. They're like $3 a piece. I'm getting mine for 50 cents a piece. I mean, you know, I might as well get the walls I'm working on. You know, maybe I should get some of these smaller ones for higher up on the walls. The other thing is, here is the I can get this tubing, which is a lot cheaper than the PVP pipe. And then this can run right, I think goes right in here, this stuff here, right? And the wire goes through, even though I don't need it, technically I don't need it. But let's say in the future, I want to change out the wiring. I don't know, is it overkill? Or should I get this stuff? You know? This is the small stuff here. I don't know if the wire fits through there or not. But then I can have this, the wire going through this and into here. I don't know. Hey, I hate this shit, Naz. Yeah, but the thing is, going back to the ground wire, it has a screw thing. I don't know how these guys connect in here. How do these guys connect? Man, put you back in here. How do these guys connect in here? Seems like it needs to have a plate. You know what I'm saying? It's like I see without. I don't see how this thing connects in here. Oh my golly. Golly, this must be the plates here. This got to be the plate here. Just slide down. I don't know how this shit works, dude. Don't understand this at all. God damn it. Like these little ground, here's a little ground thing here. I guess it adds to it. And this thing doesn't even look like it fits on here. I mean, this thing doesn't even fit on here. What the fuck, dude? Where's my phone? This shit's confusing as hell, dude. This thing doesn't even fit on here, the plate. This electric box here. I'm not using this silver plate anyway. Does this fit on here? I just don't get it, Naz. This shit doesn't fit together. So annoying. Look, there's a hole here and a hole here. So this shit doesn't fit on. Why doesn't this why? Does not fit on here? What up, y'all? This is weird. Seems like this should fit on here. This thing should fit on here, but I don't see why it doesn't fit on here. I don't understand. I guess these two screws go in there. And then how does this fit on here? All right. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. This fits in here. Okay. And this thing, those fit in here. And then this fits on top of here. Ah. I was missing this part here. Okay. Okie dokie. I want so much power in the fucking kitchen. It's not even funny, dude. So let's go with a couple of these. If I don't use them here in the kitchen, I'll use them somewhere else. I need some upper wall. So we have lower wall and just one upper wall. Okay. Okay. There's two of these. Let me get two of these boxes. These boxes here. I don't know why these are different here. Oh, they got the stronger siding. Okay. All right. Two. Some of these boxes. Goodness. One. Okay. One, three. This I don't need. Three. All right, three more. Fuck it. All right. Fuck it. We got it. I'm at the comb center. I even thought about light switch. That's just the power. Look fucking how expensive this shit is. Yeah, how expensive this shit is here, dude. Fucking light switch. 600, $5. I bought this stuff, but it's like so much more expensive. I think you can just buy the Switch here. Look, you can buy the Switch here. Look, you can buy the Switch. I mean, the Panasonic, the faceplate, they kind of charge you way more. Oh, maybe that's a switch, the thing with the switches on it. You buy the two. I think this is what I need for these individual ones, right? And then what is here? Why are these so expensive? Why are these? I just don't see how these fit in here. I just don't get it. I just do not. I get it. I get it. I am doing like a big. I'm gonna buy this. All right, so it goes like this here. Yes, it goes like. How does it go? What? I don't see how this shit works. I don't get it. That goes there, but then how does this shit fit on the bottom? Fuck me. Fucked it up. Okay. Look. And then that's on there. Okay. I can figure this shit out. So I'll get two of these. All right, cool. We got two of these here. I'm gonna like take pictures and have it tell me like, well, I know where the light switch. I want the light switch. So put the light switch. That wall's taken off. But that's. All right, I got a light switch. I need a box for this too, right? Okay. That box works right there. Switch box. Where is my camera? Switch box. This has like a locks thing in it. What the hell is this for? What's it? This locks in there. This is for like drywall, isn't it? It locks in behind the drywall. You put it in the drywall and you lock it. I'm not going to be doing drywall, so I don't need this box. I need this box. All right. Okay. We got two. Did I get another switch? That one, that one. I need one on the back door too. We'll do a solo one. A solo one, right? With a switch. Okay. All right, with a box. I'm figuring this out. I'm actually getting pretty stoked. All right, let's see how much this is going to cost me. Okay. Look at all that shit, dude. Switches and shit. And I don't know if I should get this tubing for it to run it. So the only reason for running this tubing is I can remove the wire. Or if I need to pull more wire, I can pull more wire through the wall. But it's, $25. I don't know if I should get this or not. Dude, look at all that shit, dude. It's crazy. I don't know if I should get this. I don't know if I should get this tubing or not. This is on discount, but that's way too big. Should I run the tubing through the wall? Question: should I run the tubing through the wall so that way? Oh, look, there's a fan here. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Look at that little fan here. It was like 9,000. It's on sale. Look at this thing here. Set that up. This one seems like a better deal. Look, this is like really lightweight engine. Naz, look at this one here. It's got a nice engine. I mean, it's heavy duty. I think I go with I'll need venting for the battery up there. And here's electrical wiring tape. Let's see how much it is here. I spent how much it was here. $1.6. Yeah. So I bought this wire. Okay. This is what I bought. This wire right here. For like 9, right? It was 9. So I saved 5,000 yen on my wire. This is it right here. The 2. And then there was this 3 times 2. 3 times 2. This has the ground. The 3 times 2 has the ground in it. 2 times 2 doesn't have the ground. It's just the 2. I should have gotten Yeah, but look how expensive that is. This wiring, it was $190. Three times 1.6. How much is this one? Fuck it. See how it's got this heavy duty coating on it? This is why you don't have to, you can just run it in the wall. See that heavy duty coating? All right, it's got heavy duty coating on it. We got it all chained up. People must be walking out with it. And people must be walking out with wire. You know what? These may be useful to have for tying up the wire around the board. Which is longer, same size. It's this one here. What else are we missing here? That's wiring. Maybe I need to have this. Dude, I want a shit ton though. There's just 3M ones. God, these are so expensive, man. These are cheap, but look how, I wonder if I can find them. Fuck. I gotta do a toilet. It's like, why is this bag here? Where's my cart, Boko? Boko no carto. Where you go? Electric. Where you go? My cart disappeared. Oh, これ。違う、大丈夫。これ。Oh, no. Should I buy the fan? Should I buy the fan? I'm gonna need venting. Let's see. This is like a roof mounted one, like this here. Arigato. 大丈夫。ありがとう。Oh no. This big old fan too. This seems, I'd probably get a cheaper one from AliExpress. All right. All right. That's why I'm striving. That's why these guys laughing at me too. Look at all this shit, dude. Not gonna be. Well, who wants to guess how much that's gonna be? probably way overkill. My stupid little IKEA house. Yeah. All right, let's just do this here. All right, let's do it. Then we'll put it. Where is it? This one. Put it. Okay. Here we go. You guys made your guesses yet? We're at about $25. Look, what the fuck? What the fuck? WTF? Me too, man. I'm glad to be gone. Oh my God, all your prices are going up. Your eggs are going up. Where's the lower prices, Eagle? What happened? You got an autistic guy running your government. Trump is going to be off playing golf. Yeah, $130 for electric. Okay. Yeah, nice. All right. All right. Okay, we can put the electric in. Oh my God, raining. Let's make a run for it. I love the MAGA. The MAGA. $130. 100, yeah, about 120 bucks. But hopefully we got I can run all the electric now. We're running the house. Put it in. I got the cable. Look. That was the air freshener. That was the air freshener. What the fucking cock? Oh. Yeah. For sure. I put all the receipts because I'm keeping track of the bills, up here. All the house receipts go up in here. So we can figure out how much I paid for this fucking IKEA house at the end of the day. Look what I found though. Someone had left. What did I do with it? Dun dun dun. Someone left a little X-Acto knife. It's like broke off the blade, so he left it. Cut this fucking bitch. Motherfucker! Now I got an X-Acto knife in here. That's what I needed. Dude, that thing was so strong. It was like nylon or something. All right, let's head to the house. Let's get this electric in. I got turned out there was already a GPT, electric GPT. So someone already programmed the electrician. So I'm gonna take a picture of the wall and stuff, put the measurements on there, So I'll take a picture of the wall, then I'll take a picture with the measurements on the wall, It already says where to place them. So, like, this car is turning too. All right. We can run by I need to run by the convenience store and pay I can do that on the way there. Nasty. That's not bad. Think about it all. I mean, there's other sockets I'm going to have to do, in the main part of the house. But the main thing is to get the wiring done. I mean, there's no wiring at all in any of the house. So I went with a cheaper wire. I'm glad I did. I saved $50. I spent $70. Oh, this is finally like, I'm not going to turn. Come on, go, 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 go. Go. Come on. All right. It's a black car. There's no cars to my right. Come on, buddy. This guy's got a fucking speed. Like, none of these cars are going to let me out. I just hate these fuckers, dude. Hate these fuckers. So fucking rude. You see a guy in the middle of the intersection trying to turn right. Why not flash the lights and say go instead of being fucking selfish bitches? I just want to go and jump out and go, yeah, you fucker. That's what I feel like doing. Don't you feel like doing that sometime? Dude, could you not see me wanting to fucking turn right? Could you not fucking give me like a moment to fucking turn? You have to be a fucking dickhead. Road rage. Maybe that's a show. Road rage in Japan. Japanese drivers are the most selfish bitches on the planet. I don't know anyone else. So they are. They're so. My only thing is like they're so like sensitive when you deal with them face to face, but when they're in their car, they become selfish little bitches, right? And they have like, oh no, I'm in my car, I'm driving, I don't give a fuck, I'm not gonna think about the person wanting to turn. It's so rare. Really fucking pisses me off. One time, let me tell you this one time. One time I was driving, all right, and I was trying to move over. When that car, you're in a double lane, right? And I'm trying to move over, and the car in the outer lane just speeds up, right, to stay up with you. Oh my God! Or I was trying to get in, or so I can't remember what it was, either or. Dude. We stopped at a light. I got out and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? The guy was like shaking. What the hell? Why is this truck stopped? Oh, his rope's loose. What's he doing? What the hell is that guy doing? Got a rope loose on the side of his truck. So he's gonna fucking stop. This is I've seen wrecks on this road. This road is so dangerous, this road. Camel or crazy? I don't know. Is it camel or crazy? Look how narrow this road is. Right here, this intersection right here, there was a car upside down at this intersection. Basically, it was an old couple that went to, they got hit, and they're upside down on the side of the road right here. Right here, they're upside down. I pulled over, and they were okay, and I helped the person, laid them down and elevated their feet whilst the paramedics came. But everyone was just driving by. They're like driving by, just looking at, a car flipped on his back. Okay. No, fucking pull over. I was like, watch it. These cars just driving by, slowing down, just not stopping. And I was like, oh, fuck, I put on my emergency lights, pulled over and took care of the elderly man and his wife, and they're got them situated, got them on the ground, elevated. I said, lay down, I said, lay down, dajoba. Put my jacket down under their head, elevated their feet, right, on it. So crazy. What's that? Rona wage? Woe to wage. Woe to wage, right? Now it's just like I'm trying to turn right and this car's coming and I had all this time and the cars and they could see me wanting to turn and they couldn't. You slow down, right? You slow down and you flash them like slow down, go, like, okay, go. But no, they got to keep going. And it was after a Trumper just came in too. See, you know me, a Trumper came in. I was all MAGA up, MAGA raged up. I'm so glad you left. I'm so glad I left. Health care here. Kids get full coverage. Cheap, affordable dental. All right. But it is. It's one thing that I don't like about Japan are their driver, or especially Fukui and their drivers. Let's go to the house. Let's get the wiring done. I gotta learn how to wire in parallel. How's wiring in parallel? How does that work? Naz, what's parallel? Series is can't remember how you do parallel. Fuck. Is it negative to negative? Wait. Parallel, is it all connected to the negative? Series is opposite. Can't remember. So now I got to figure out that, make sure I wire it all up right. What I'm gonna do is just have, I cut the wire from point to point, right? Was that series though? What I'm going to do is run the wire, not cut it, from box to box, and then maybe I can get an electrician or someone to wire it together. From my understanding, it's pretty simple stuff. Tempted to go for another hamburger. That hamburger shop. Now you want to do parallel, not series. That's what I said series. I said when I said no series, you'll lose power from one to another, right? It needs to be in parallel. I'll talk to God about it. But yeah, I said series, and I connected in series. Like, no, you don't want to connect in series because it will change the the power. You know, you got to connect it in parallel so that it remains constant. And like 2 to 3, so I can do 2 to 3 of these circuits to one thing. So I already asked it, how many of these boxes can I connect in series? And it's like, you don't connect in series, you connect them in parallel. And you want to do 2 to 3. You can do 2 to 3 in a kitchen for its own circuit. I guess I got to be thinking about the design of the kitchen now. Let's see how our guys are doing. Look, we're going to be checking on our guys, Naz. If I can put this thing up here. Let me get my hat on. It's going to be cold. Start warming up my nugger. Oh, here they are. Look, they're working. Here they are. Look, they're putting in the. I want to watch them for a little bit. We'll zoom in. Look at these boys working. Look at these oil riggers. They're oil riggers. They're digging for oil. Look at that. Look at them working. Let's check it. Look at that big old pipe thing. So we definitely have a fox living on this bank here, because I saw the big mama fox jump over down here. So should I look for the den? Should we look for a den sometime? Look for the fox den. Definitely living on this fox. Unless it was going down to try to snag a duck. Could have been trying to snag a duck, you know? I don't know. Nah, it's only no design and drafting. Genius. We got the door. Let's just talk it through. We got the door there. Right? We got the door there. I have a double sink, right? Which I actually have a double sink. So we got the door out the back. So we can't put a sink there. It's got to have some space on that door, right? So what could go next to the door? It can't be a fridge or anything. I'm thinking on the inside wall here. Let's just think it out. Let's zen it out right now. Zen it out. Come on, lady. Can you fucking move your car? So I do know the window. I want the window to be a prep table, a prep area for cutting vegetables or whatever, because the window opens and you're throwing your prep out. And then probably to the left of that, we could have the double sink to the left of that, right? And that the prep, we probably want the fridge to the right of the table there, or would we want the fridge on the other side? Yeah, I think I want the fridge, a big fridge against that back wall on the right of me. So that way when you got the window, think about it, you got the window open, you're chopping vegetables, you're throwing the shit out. And then you need something from the fridge, you can open to the right, you just turn around, you're right here, over here, open it up. You're washing up here. That prep table turns out to be a kind of a cleaning table for plates and stuff. So during the day, that's for plates. When you're not prepping, you got the middle table, which will be a middle table prep. You have the fryer and stuff. The fryer and stuff can be on the back wall. I need to actually go by his kitchen. I think we need to go by get a hamburger. I need to go look at a hamburger joint. He has a nice little frying thing for the hamburger. I'm gonna fix the door. Fixing the door isn't hard. The whole door sits on 2 bolts. I don't have it. There's 2 bolts. So the door it's not hard. And then actually on top is just 2 screws. When it stops raining, I'll fix that. It's not a hard fix. Not a hard fix at all. I could even pull the 2 bolts out, right? And then lower it down a little bit and put the 2 bolts back in. That's probably the easiest fix on it. That was just a small overlook. That was precision. I did think about wood expansion. I did think about it. It's like, wood's going to expand in the moisture and the rain. But and right now it's a heavy man. It's a manly door. It's a manly door. Naz, it's not for you. It's a manly door. It's for manly men like me. You can open it up and close it. And I also didn't put any oil on the top of the door. I bet if I oiled at the top of it, when I made it, it was nice, wasn't it? It was like, oh look, it opens, it closes, really nice. And all of a sudden, just like, oh my god, that damn door. Yeah, they'll think it's locked. It'll be like try to open it from the outside and be like, oh, damn, this door's locked. Oh. Yeah. That'll be a test. If you want to cook in the kitchen, you got to be able to open the back door. I'll be like, open the back door. Plus, I want to get a nice I want to find like a bolt that goes through the door so you can really grab onto it, right? And just open it. I need a good handle on it, and then it won't matter. This double handle, yeah, that's what we need. Piece of I want to find I'll find something. I'll see it. Maybe I'll make it. I'll make it. Let that car. Little rebar. Bend some rebar. Make it like a turn it, and then put a bolt on the bottom so you have a nice thick piece of rebar. Yeah. Rebar handle. And then we put then on the rebar, like on this side here, I put just a piece of stainless steel or aluminum tubing, right, as a grip thing. So I have a nice grip. Dude, that door is not going to be a problem. That door is not going to be a problem. And the more we use it, it's kind of like a new pair of shoes. What do you mean only for you? It's only for Yakuza or foreign tour. I mean, the flooring, the idea is priceless. The way I did, I put that door together, dude. It was just 3 bits of flooring, and then I just put crossbars, just nailed those crossbars in. Dude, it's a beautiful door. It's a beautiful door. I need to stain it, I need to get some, I'm going to get my beeswax. I got a big thing of old beeswax and honey. I'm going to put that on the grill, warm that up in my pot of water, and then just cover it all and let that honey and let that wax soak into the wood. I'm going to do that all outside. Look at this fucking light. It's annoying. Hold on. This is my architect. He owns this competitor and architect. Look at this setup. So you got a fryer there. You have gas, Zenbu gas, Zenbu gas. Gas wa yasui, takai, doki. 1 month いくら? わからない。It's nice. You got these all gas. Oven gas. Oh, he's got gas oven too. これ日本全部日本マルゼンマルゼンベスト全部いくら300円300万円300万円 around Oh, the table, fridge. Can you sit there? Can I come in? So look at this setup. Come in. So he's got fridge, Lezoko. What is this one? Lezoko? Oh, beer cooler. Beer cooler. すごい。Seoki, ice maker. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of this there. So my space square, my kitchen, yeah, square. So I did what pouch it. Okay, put you in a pouch. There you go. All right, you're in a pouch. So I'm gonna eat. I'm doing there. I'm gonna have a try today. Let's try the mozzarella basil burger. Mizu ある Mizu water bottle Okay, mineral water. Okay. Your sauce, Scooter. Dressing. Okay. Right. I don't know. Automatic. America はいらない。America credit card. No pin.
そうか。確かに。タブレットでこう、はい。確かにピンコードないかも。
ね。
なんででしょうね。なんでだろう。日本にはあるのに、なんでアメリカには。
アメリカに。ね。遅い。いいよ。はい。サイン。Helper 今日ない No helper today. Oh. House. Oh, your house. Okay. All right, got myself a mozzarella burger. Yeah, there's a used kitchen supply shop in Kanazawa. on that. So everything I'm going to buy is used, but we can use this. I can use this. Do I have a pen I can borrow? I'm going to. So we have dual model customer. What's a symbol for socket? Window. I think.これ110何 volt これ volt power 220 or 110 110 where is the consento go for consento 上 back 見せて見えない okay yeah maybe 110 ね quite nice size so I'm thinking he ちっちゃい you want more bigger 欲しい big next a garage big size うんWhat do you, Ima, what do you have? Oh, okay. That's right. Short. Vegetables. Yeah. Freezer and fridge. Freezer and fridge. Maybe Zembu fridge. That's that Zembu fridge. Yeah, good. Yeah. Humble. Oh, okay. Negative 21, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Dryer. Not really. A little bit. He understands my Japanese. So we need the grill, cook station here and there. So we have the grill. stove. Oh, fryer. No, fryer, deep fryer. Deep fryer. There's a deep fryer too in here. I need a measure. It will only cause he can help you with mistakes he made and can avoid. Yeah, he was saying his fridge is too small. He has another bigger fridge in the garage. My Yama land, my land near Rokuji temple. Do you know 知ってる？ほら、何？ It's old 500 years ago temple, mountain temple. Here, I'll show you the